Hello everyone, happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. We made it! It's the weekend. We did it. Hi everybody. Alright, I have my work cut out for me. I got quite a bit of this left. But it's the final map. It's Hyrule Warriors and it's the final map, guys. We did it. Wow, we've almost done it. Not done yet. But we're so far. But hi, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you have had a fantastic Saturday so far. I hope your week has gone well. We made it to the weekend. We're here. You did it. I'm so proud of you. Let's go kill some things. Perfect. Turn that down a hair in my headphones. That's a little loud. Right. Okay, this one's not bad. I just gotta get an A. Ah, it's the one by Lana. So I do have a couple things in this map that I still haven't been able to do yet. Like, there's a couple of items I don't have, so there's some levels I can't do yet. But we'll get through it. Today's the big... Today we're hoping it's a push. You know, we can get through, we can just smash it, bop it, twist it, whatever we need to do. Because if I wrap this up, we're done. This game is finally over. And we're going to move on to something else. Probably Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, no, Tears of the Kingdom, definitely. But I'm excited to, like, kind of put this sucker to rest. I've had fun with it. Don't get me wrong, guys. This game is fun. I have a good time playing it. I have just been playing it for a very long time. And I'm kind of running out of things to do in it. But basically right now, I'm seeing if I can get to the one item I need. That's kind of the goal of today, because if I do that, I can just buy the items I need. I can't do that until I unlock it at least once, though. There we go. Easy peasy. I love short missions. But I will say, I feel like I got my money's worth out of this game. I have definitely played it enough that I have made back in spades. Like, this game has brought hours of entertainment. I made my money's worth on it. I got my money's worth. So I'm a fan of Dynasty Warriors and Zelda, so it helps. If you're not a fan of those two, you will not have fun. Just my recommendation after so many hours. Just gonna throw that out there. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these. I just don't have room for them. Alright, there we go. Get some cash on the side, too. Oh, I need the... Oh, that sucks. I think I need the fire orb to make enemies appear. Because I need the hammer, for sure. I'm pretty sure this Yeah, enemies are hidden. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so this requires a fire orb. This requires a fire orb. They're the little red rods right there. Shit. What about you? I just need to get a B. I like that Young Link and Link became like some of my most used characters, and it's only because Young Link had a huge fucking level to get. Yeah, this chain can be over. It's official now. The map's supposed to be a link between worlds. It is. It is. This is a link between worlds. So, like, the whole thing is you have to kind of bounce between the two. That's kind of the gimmick of this map. Like, the last one was the kind of DS ones, which, you know, required you to, like, do train tracks and stuff like that to, like, build stuff. Or, like, you know, find the bosses to unlock the temple in the center. But this one is linked between worlds, so I gotta find the portals, and I gotta find the way to, like, navigate the map to get to a lot of the items, so it's a lot more restrictive than the other one. Which is also a Zelda game I never got to play. Because I didn't own a 3DS when it came out. I do now. But, like, so I never got to play that Zelda. I heard it was good, though. How you doing, Finish? Good to see you, sir. Yeah, it's a solid game. Yeah, I've heard good things because I haven't played. There's not many Zeldas I haven't played before. I haven't played Zelda 2: Link's Adventure. I never played the 3DS ones, so Triforce Heroes and whatchamacallit, Link Between Worlds. What other ones have I not done? I never did the Minish Cap or the the Four Swords on the GameCube. Those are two I've never done. Probably like one or two more that I haven't done. Triforce Heroes look strange. Yeah, well, it kind of looked like the one I did a while ago, which was like the Four Swords Adventures on the Game Boy Advance, where you control, like, there's multiple links and you're supposed to control them. It looked interesting. Looks like kind of another one of those, but I don't know for sure. And hopefully I can alleviate your boredom with my silliness and the fuck-ups I make. Though, I shouldn't have played Diablo last night. I was, so I've been playing Diablo 4 and slowly working through a hardcore character. Got it up to 51. I had a really long work week, was exhausted, not in the right headspace. I got the character killed. It was just one of those when it happened. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have played. Like, I wasn't in the right headspace to do this. But, it is what it is. That was my bad. We're going to take out all our frustrations and angers on all the people in Hyrule. Yeah, Four Swords is probably going to be the two Zelda games I'll be missing out on. They're expensive. Don't have friends? Hey, I proved you don't need friends to play Four Swords Adventures. It's really hard, and it fucking sucks. But it is possible. Oh. Why did you not charge? I do have another one just in case, but because I did Four Swords Adventure. They should remake Four Swords. Yeah, it's true. Well, they don't need to remake the Game Boy Advance one. It is not long. It's like 4 missions. Like that one can go to the annals of time. Because basically to play it, I had to have a Game Boy Advanced SP in one hand, and I had a GameCube controller in the other, because I have the Game Boy Advance port, or the Game Boy port that they had for the GameCube. So I played one Link with one hand, and I played another Link with the other hand. Holy shit, it hurt my brain. I did it though. I beat the game, but oh my god. Because they required mechanics where, like, you have to, like, pull things across, like, pull things apart and, like, do stuff like that. And you have to finagle each Link. Thankfully, it's, like, 2 buttons. It was, like, a total of 5 buttons you needed to do, because just movement, A, B, L, and R. That's it. That's all you had to worry about. So, like, I did it. It wasn't pretty. It took me a little bit to get my brain around how to, like, operate things. But it's kind of like playing piano, no? You know, you gotta make your left hand do something completely different than your right hand. And you have to, like, kind of think about it at the same time. But I did it. I beat it. I think that replay's on YouTube somewhere. Oh, is this the one? Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I thought I just had to kill him and then... Okay, I know what this is. This is... I gotta go kill random dudes and hope they pop up. So yeah, it's like Four Swords Adventures, Minish Cap, Triforce Heroes, Link Between Worlds. I'm trying to remember if they're, like, well, in Zelda 2, old school. Oh, god damn it. He was coming up to me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, because, like, well, technically I have never done Hyrule Warriors, The Age of Calamity, or Cadence of Hyrule. Those are two, but they're side games. They're not part of the main series. I'm gonna play through them at some point, but well, I guess technically Age of Calamity is part of the main series. They did say that was canon. So I guess technically I did the one Hyrule Warriors that was non-canon. Oh, that's pretty funny. But I know Cadence of Hyrule is not canon. Oh, hi, Volga. Get baby! Oh, that's right. Can't skip that. Yeah, I think I've beaten all the other Zeldas. Well, except for the CGI Zeldas, but I cannot figure out how to play those. And I don't know if I need to force myself through those. There's a couple of the main Zeldas I have yet to beat and play. Seasons and Ages, Mask, Minish Cap, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks. Spirit Tracks and Hourglass weren't terrible. They were fun. I had a good time with those. Don't bring these Zelda CD. No, I can't. I have no idea how to play them. Like, I've tried emulators. I've tried to find them, and like I can't stream a CDI. So it's just one of those. Like, I think I may have to give up on like these guys. But I like Twilight Princess, but that one holds a space in my heart because when I was that came out when I was in high school, and like my family was going through a bit right then, so I lost myself in Twilight Princess. That was the game I just kind of like fell in love with. And I had a good time with it. I had a blast. I had, you know, because I saved up, bought a Wii, had my own escape, and Twilight Princess was that escape. And I just explored everywhere, saw what I could do. Watched the Game Grumps play them. Yeah. Well, they're not like the top quality of Zelda games. It's not like it's like, oh yeah, this is the creme de la creme that you just can't play anymore because it's that amazing and you can't find a copy. No, no. That is not the scenario we are talking about. My only thing is I do wish that Nintendo was better about, like, I know they're working on a digital library and stuff like that, but I do wish they were better about maintaining their older games and, like, finding ways for them to be playable. Because, like, they're the one like, I like Nintendo. Nintendo does good games. They are solid at doing, like, good games. Like, goddamn is their backwards compatibility just off the rocker. Like, I feel like they always whiff on that piece of it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, none of their systems are backwards compatible. Not a single one. I mean, they innovate, they do a lot of interesting stuff. And I like Nintendo for that because they do shake up the gaming industry sometimes. Like, look at the Wii. Look how much that affected the gaming industry. So I'm not gonna... And, like, the Switch has done it again with, like, portable consoles. We can play GameCube games, Game Boy Advance, and all Game Boys can play Wii games. Oh, yeah, that's true. But you had to buy... You had to buy an add-on attachment for the Game Boy... well, the GameCube to play the Game Boy stuff. I guess the 3DS could. It's just that there's... But I feel like I can still play my original Xbox games on my Xbox Series X, which I do love. That is a very nice thing to have. Then there's the online library stuff via the Switch. Oh, no, I know. They're getting better at it. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like, I'm happy that they're bringing it to the Switch and, like, doing the online library. Because there's, like, a lot of great games in Zelda, but, like, for a long time... If you didn't own the original console, it was very difficult to get a copy of it. Can you get out of my house? They could at least update the libraries more often. Yeah, it's not a priority for them, and like... that's sometimes like Nintendo's priorities. I'm like, okay. But I've learned I gotta give, like, Nintendo's one of those companies I just kind of let them, like, it's like, just do your thing. Like, whatever you do will be interesting and different. And that's okay. Like, Wind Waker was a game I was like, oh my god, Nintendo's gone off their rocker. And I was a kid. And I was like, they've gone off the rocker. What the fuck is this childy, cartoony thing? Because as a kid, I wanted a more realistic Zelda. Because I played Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. And I was like, I want the gritty Zelda they did. And they showed a demo of. And then they came out with, like, cel-shaded Link. And I'm like, this is awful. And then I played it. And I was like, this is amazing. Why did I rip on this game? This game's awesome. So, like, it's one of those that, like, I've learned I gotta just let Nintendo do Nintendo's things. But sometimes I just do wish that their library was a little more... Put a little more oomph on updating their library. A little more... gumption? I don't know. What's a good word for, like, it's just a little more not urgency, because it doesn't need to be fast. I just, like a dedicated team, maybe? I don't know. This is why emulation exists. It's true. But it's just one of those that, like, Nintendo has a great library, and I feel like if they wanted to, they could really just make a big update to their library. Like, I feel like there's enough nostalgic gamers out there that they'd probably make some bank. Hey, I want my place back. You Savage, how are you doing today? We all know Nintendo is just a copium of old games behind a paywall. Ah. Yeah, it's true. What? Oh, no, I lost. How did Fee die? Like, she was fine and... Wow, I was not paying attention, apparently. Okay. Like, she was in the home base, and, like, I didn't even see a warning that she was hurt. Finishing the Termina map? Nice. I like the Termina map. I thought that one was fun. I like that one. I like... The Twilight Princess had an interesting design. It wasn't the most fun map, but I did like the Termina one. The sense of urgency that you had to get through it. This one's interesting for its gimmicks and, like, the back and forth you have to do. I'm trying to think of the other maps I've really liked. I was not a fan of the Master Quest maps. They were boring. It was just the same thing again. But nice. You going for all the maps? You can try and wrap them all up? I've been trying to do that for a long time now. But, you know, because there are Nintendo games I never got to play, but I do like that companies are starting to do, like, packs, like, the Mega Man Legends packs, where, like, it's every Mega Man game. And I was a big Mega Man fan growing up. I still like the series. But I don't have the ability or money to buy all the original Mega Man games. So the fact that there's a collection for them, love it. This game is 5% Legend mode, 95% Adventure mode. Oh, 100%. And it's like, if you really, really want to get 100% of the game, it's also like 2%. It's also got like a 2% of challenge mode. Because there's like, you can unlock like a giant chocobo as a character for one of the challenges. Oh my god. You guys are just aggressive as hell. I'm not doing that. Only yesterday they added Fire Emblem 11 games. Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. I didn't know they added in Fire Emblem. That's a series I never really got into. Of the Zelda series. But I do hope... Do they have Golden Sun? I haven't looked for that. That was a game I played a ton when I was a kid. On the GBA. I homebrewed my Wii U and 3DS for this reason. There you go. Yes, there's emulation. Yeah, well, Nintendo is very aggressive about emulators. Yes, I know, low battery. For some reason, you didn't charge. Oh, no confirmed date. Okay, so it's just, So it's getting the Metroid Prime 4 treatment. The one day at one point in one time, this game is going to come out. When, we don't know. I like that all they showed was like a like title, like kind of a logo, and they're like, yeah, we're working on it. And that's all everybody needed. Everybody's like, yeah, we did it. They did it! Oh, there's no spider there. Which I haven't played the remake still, but I've played the first one, and I've 100%ed the first one, so I don't really feel urgency for that one. Wait, phone to Zelda. God damn it. I gotta remember, this is not... My speed doesn't matter. I'm just trying to rush to get it done. Alright, I need 2 more forts. God damn it. Alright, if I can snag this fort quickly, I got it. Can we just say, though, that, like, this year has not been bad for gaming? Like, some years it's just a dead year where, like, not a lot of stuff comes out. But this year, a lot of fun stuff's come out, like, and very quickly in succession. Golden Sun, Kirby, F-Zero Maximum Velocity. Ooh. Man, I remember the F-Zero game on the GameCube. That game was fucking hard. I never owned it. I rented it a couple times, and oh my god, that game was aggressively difficult. Remember that time? That time you could rent video games from, like, a movie store? And you only got to keep them for, like, a weekend? Not quite enough time to beat a video game as a kid? Takes a certain set of skill. Oh, yeah. Well, and I love that renting video games is why, like, the Disney SNES games were so difficult. It's because Disney thought rentals were going to be the next thing. So they made them incredibly difficult because they're like, if these are hard, people will have to keep renting them. That's not how it works. Hello, hey. Approaching the end, we're making it. One game for Switch Online. What game are you waiting for? We're in the final card. We're doing it. Good, Sia gets a friend. She's so weak. That's what's going to slow my roll. Hitting a level that requires a character that I haven't leveled, and only that character. Mario Party 3? That one was fun. The original Mario Party still has a place in my heart, because my brother and I worked so hard to beat that stupid minigame island and, like, make it through the end, and we, like, burned holes in our fucking skin doing the minigames. We are the reason that there's that warning that's like, warning, do not put the palm of your hand on the joystick and spin it. Yeah, I know, I was one of those kids. Once again, playing Frosthaven. Just started with my 4th character. Hell yeah. How's your city? 'Cause I'm sure that's gone through some upgrades at this point. Telehealth is the GOAT. Nice. How you doing, Grocery? Good to see you, my man. Love-hate with the original Mario Party. Didn't play that one much as a child, but 2 and 3 a lot. Well, 2 and 3 they made the mini games a lot better, but one it was just that initial party, like, and like the mini games were just kind of like, let's see what fucking sticks, as they like threw it at the wall and just tried anything. No fear. City's excellent. Cross 6. Nice. Isn't going anywhere, just did telehealth, got meds. Oh. Nice. Everything was better than 1? Yeah. Oh, Mario Party Advanced. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, I forgot about that one. You've triggered a memory. It's one of those moments like you hear something and it's like you unlock a childhood core memory and it's like, fuck, where has that been hiding? Oh, was that not right? Fuck. I thought it was a sand pile. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, I'm hoping it's gonna be gentle, because this is... Ooh. Oh, please be kind, game. He's a new character. I'm hoping it's gonna be gentle. Like how I suddenly remember that I watched an anime movie from the 1970s completely randomly as a 28-year-old. That's awesome. Well, like, one of them was a, I was talking with some friends and we were just kind of like talking about old Adult Swim and stuff like that, and one of the things we talked about was there used to be this show that at 3 in the morning would like come on, was incredibly loud, and like through just a like, I'm like, oh, I know that show, like, and like through a rarely random description of like just the theme song at the start, I was able to like reverse engineer what the show was. It's just kind of, it's amazing how the human brain works. Oh, I haven't felt this weak in a while. I have only 2 rows of hearts. Animal Treasure Island from 1971. I have not seen that one. But again, I love how the brain works. Just like, you haven't stretched those neurons in a little bit, and then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, I remember all these things. We were talking about, like, I was talking with my family, and we were kind of going back to things that don't really make sense anymore, that we used to have to do. Early as he goes, oh, okay, cool. But, like, things that, like, people nowadays wouldn't do or understand. And, like, one of them I remembered was to play video games, you had to play on Channel 3. Your TV had to be on Channel 3. If you weren't on Channel 3, you couldn't play a video game. That's not a thing anymore. was just a requirement. Or the fact that, like, I remember growing up that it was like, don't get into strangers' cars, don't take food from strangers, you know, don't tell strangers where you live. And now, I, on my phone, summon a stranger to my house where I live to pick me up and drive me somewhere. Or I tell a stranger, hey, come to my house, put the food here. I summon people from the internet to do that. That's not something... I was told not to do that as a kid. And now it's just like, yeah, no. It's just what we do. I'm living with the person you met on the internet. Yep, no, you weren't supposed to do that, Grocery. You know the rules growing up. Don't meet people on the internet. What are you doing? I worry for you, and, you know... 90s me is terrified for you. But I'm very happy for you in my current me. She knows your SS number. It was a trap, Grocery. Get out of the house. It was the long con. No, it's really not, but... Boom. Oh my god, you do not die. Alright. I'm just gonna run through this. Ah! But again, I love that that is something that has changed on the internet. Is, like, in the world at large, is, like, certain things that used to just be, like, this is a cultural norm and a societal norm, and you have to do this thing, and, like, don't follow these rules because it's dangerous, and now we've just changed that. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are still weirdos out on the internet. They're out there. But we've changed the dynamic of the internet at times in certain areas. People resisting it, internet friends aren't real. Oh, yeah. And I will argue, and I will give them and concede the point that there are certain things that internet friends cannot give you that real friends can. And, like, I will concede to that point, because there are certain things. We can overcome them with planning. But I would argue that, like, yeah, if you're going to talk instant that I can call this friend up and we can go out and grab a gear in person, yeah, I'll concede to the point that, yeah, my internet friends can't typically do that. But if I plan and meet up with them, I can go grab a beer with them. That is entirely within the realm of possibility. There's some things that internet friends can give me, like hanging out playing video games without having to wear pants. Exactly. I mean, you could technically do that with your real friends. You just gotta be real comfortable with each other. Yes, I know the battery's low. You've told me. I mean, no judgment. You do what you want to do with your IRL friends, you know, as long as everybody's consenting. You want to have a no pants party? That's on you. Alright, I need kills. So we're just gonna farm these up a little bit. Oh no, the keep boss got bopped in. Okay, well, we're good. That's not on you, hence the no pants. Yeah, see? Oh, another one. Another weird rule. Don't show your face on the internet. I'm breaking that right now. Best buddies in the world coming to Phoenix for the work thing. Oh, nice. That's great, Grocery. How much time do I have? Ah, I got plenty of time. Okay, they were a little gentle with me for the fact that this character just started at level 1 on this map. Thank you, game. I appreciate your kindness. I like that my point-blank arrows missed. Billy friend. Oh, nice. Ooh. Rock'em sock'em robots, let's go! Bonk. Ooh, no you don't. Alright. Come here. Whole online group is getting together for a board game convention? Hell yeah! There you go! You know what? I think it's just they're jealous that we have friends online that we can talk to on the computer. I think it's just jealousy. Every guy wants that, you know. Remember, like, the trope used to be, like, guys don't talk on the phone and stuff like that? I think it's just dudes who just never got to talk on the phone and realized how fun it is to just talk to another person. Is that the stereotype? It's just that they don't realize that I get to talk to another human being for a long period of time. And it doesn't have to be about anything. It can be how pretty the thing I'm wearing is in the game. Or how strong my character is. But, you know, everybody just wanted to be that, like, you know, person on the phone that talks for hours and hours and hours and hours. That's why I do that to the internet now. Except for it's a one-sided conversation a lot of the times. I just ramble. I do interact with you guys. I guess it is a conversation. I take it all back. Territory tug of war. Oh! This had a thingy. I need this. Cool. Ooh. Not a great starting spot. Control 6 keeps. Ah, boo. I just gotta win. See if I can speed this. Which, I am bummed. I really like the item that I had on the last map that allowed me to basically just go like, hey, you want to just use your strongest character? Yes, yes I would. I would really like to use just my strongest character. And it's like, okay, here you go. That was a wonderful feature. I wish all the maps came with that. And I know why it doesn't. It'd be too easy. Everybody would just power up one character and never switch. But still, I'll take a bone game. I've been playing this for a long time. We've been in adventure mode for years at this point. And I won. Wow. I beat part 1. Come on, open the doors. There better not be a key. I'm like... Alright. Sweet, sweet victory. We did it! We won! In under 2 minutes. See? All levels should be this long. No, they shouldn't. It'd be nice. I'd be done with the game a lot faster. That's not what I need, though. Shit. Because I need to figure out how to get into here, which is somewhere over here. But that kind of looks like the final boss area, so I don't think that's where I need to go. That's a fissure, but I'd rather not use that fissure if I don't have to, because I can't... Well, I can't use this fissure. I need a fire rod to get up that way. There's a lot of areas it's like, well, I just can't get to here. Alright, well, let's... Wait, I want to double check. Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Alright. This is kind of just some cleanup I'm doing, because I kind of like popped around this map a little bit looking for the portals. And I found a couple, but I haven't fleshed out a lot of the map. I kind of skipped some things to find those. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, these aren't terrible. This is just touch the big dudes, and then they spawn a lot of little dudes, and then you gotta kill the little dudes and hope you find the big dudes. Great description. I nailed it. You guys know what's going on now. We don't even have to watch anymore. We all know what's going on. No, wait. No, stick around, please. I appreciate that. I am excited to get kind of back to the main series, though, with Tears of the Kingdom. I was really hoping to finish this game before that came out, but I took some Saturdays off, and I only stream this on Saturdays, so, like, it's kind of my own fault I didn't do it. I could have made the time and forced it, but it's all good. I'm not too far behind. Ooh. Alright, anyone yet? Any bosses yet? No. Ah! No. Never mind. I thought one of the dudes spawned. It's just another rare. Running out of moblins. There he is. Come here, you little dude. Come here, tune me. That was a little odd. Like, it registered me hitting him every time, but he just didn't react. He was very stoic. Can you guys not beat up on my little child? Thank you. Appreciate that. He doesn't deserve it. I think, though, with Tears of the Kingdom, the one thing I'm most excited for is I have seen the engineering in it. I am excited to mess around with that. That will be fun. Full makeshift Legos, basically. Really? Where's the last dude? Oh, there she is. God, why does that always take so long? There we go. Beat you up. There we go. Victory! Wow, I have 3 million rupees. I'll take it. I'm rolling in the bank. Until I need to level up one character. Then I will be broke. Enemies are hidden. Folder. Alright, well. This one, I'm just having the difficulty on this map. I'm like, what fucking item do I use on this? Because, like, it's a rock. You could use a bomb. You've used bombs on rocks in all the other maps. Nope. You use the power glove on this one. Because that's how it works. I'm just, because I know the next Zelda game I'm going to work on is Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm already looking ahead at, like, okay, what do I put on the list next? Because I've got a lot of, like, I usually let the community pick the next Zelda game. I'm picking Tears of the Kingdom, though. Sorry, guys. I'm jumping in line this time. Ooh. But I'm trying to think of what I can put on it next, and I'm probably going to put on some handheld ones, because I've been doing console stuff for a while. So I'll probably put on a console one, or a handheld one for you guys to pick. I just got to double check that I can still stream DS games. Yeah, I know the battery's low. You've been telling me that all stream. I'm not sure why you didn't charge throughout the night, but you know, it's probably something I did wrong. Let's be honest. Where are the other magic dudes? There he is. This map layout's weird. There's a lot of weird corners. But I do think, out of the games that I've been playing, I do think I'm going to beat this game before Elden Ring. Just saying. I think I'm a little closer to the end of this game than Elden Ring. Alright, now I just gotta... Well, no, there's another one. I have one extra dude. Awesome. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow, I sold a lot of his weapons already, and he's already full again. And I still haven't figured out how to unlock those blue ones yet. Which is surprising. I am mostly through this game. Well, I don't know. It's potential that I have, but I just haven't used one in a long time. So therefore, like, yeah, I've unlocked it, but I've never used one once I've unlocked it, but there's no guarantee of that. Oh boy. Is it just him? It's not. He gets a friend. Thank God. I had a moment of like, oh, we're gonna end poorly. Because Ganon's not that strong. I like Ganon. He's fun. But he is not one of my strong guys. He is not strong bad. I mean, he's better than some of them. He's at least in the 80s. Really, they really like this Control 6 Keeps mission. Or I've just bypassed all of these, and now I'm having to pay the piper. Oh, I see the problem with this mission. Okay. It's that they put keep saboteurs on both sides of your thing, and you're gonna lose keeps quickly. Okay, I get the gimmick. Whee! Out of here. Alright, now I gotta go help out my other keep. What? Go back in your home! I always get nervous when my characters that, like, I need to protect suddenly just decide they're going off on an adventure. It's like, no. Stay in the keep that's safe and nice, and you have bodyguards, and they're like, no, I'm going on an adventure. I almost heard, go back in your hole! Yes! You're not a real person. Go back in your hole. Get out of here. It's for your safety, Mr. President. Oh, good God. I have not made any progress on taking keeps. I have just had to play defense since step 1. And I don't know if I'm going to just be able to power through this. Yeah, no, I'm not, because I have a keep up top that's at risk. Fuck me. Okay, back to defense. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sad that they gave you this, like, teleportation system that you hardly get to use. Hi, Daronia. Can I save you? Yes, I can! I'm probably gonna have to switch to Ganon in a second. Actually, he seems to be doing okay. Never mind. Ganon's doing great. Shouldn't doubt the dude. Good guy. Good people. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I didn't, but I did see some of the things announced, like Pikmin 1 and 2. Like, I love Pikmin 1. Didn't really get to play 2 or 3 that much, but, like, saw that. Saw the couple Mario things that they announced, like Super Mario RPG. Glad they're remaking that, because I don't own the SNES version. It is very expensive to own that version. So, I'm excited. There's a couple things that it's like, okay, that's cool. I know it has a cult following. It was fun just because it was like this weird, like, army control game where it's like a puzzle army game where you had to have, like, a certain number of, like, because it's all about, like, having the right size army, and, like, sometimes you send guys off and then, like, you notice that your Pikmin number's, like, going down because they're, like, carrying an item home. And then you're like, wait a minute. What's going on? Like, why am I suddenly losing Pikmin? And then you find out, like, oh, yeah, they pathed into, like, a giant monster and they're all dead. SNES Mini. Oh, yeah! That's a good way to own it. Just heal him up before I leave. Almost have beaten it, but it's been so long since I played now. No! The remake looks great, yeah. Well, I will say, I have not found a Nintendo remake that I have disliked. Because, like, Link's Awakening, great remake. The cartoony aspect of it worked real well. Like, I had a blast with that. But again, like, and that's the conversation of, like, remake, remaster, or port. And, like, I think sometimes people conflate them because, like, port is just they took the game, slapped it in. Remaster is they just kind of took the game and upgraded it to modern controls, but didn't really change much. And then remake is like the actual changing of it, like the RE0 remake. Fantastic. I've heard good things about the Metroid Prime remake and seen it. Like, it looks beautiful. Link's Awakening was fantastic. So, I don't know. I think remakes can be done really well. But you have to, like, change stuff. Don't just, like, say, yeah, we slapped on some new control scheme. Remake. It's like, no, no. That's not how it works, guys. Oh, good God. Sure. There we go. That was a very solid direct. Pikmin 1 and 2 into the new track. 3 new characters for Wave 5. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah! Well, and, there's also a, oh, I'm drawing a, like, there's, like, an MMO being done by some, ex-Blizzard devs. Palea? I always forget the name of it. It starts with a P. But they also announced that for the Nintendo Switch, so, like, I'm excited. Yeah! Like, that one looks interesting, and I know they're doing, I think they're doing stress testing soon for that game. But I'm curious to see how it pans out, because they say it's a MMO where combat is not the main focus. And I'm kind of intrigued by that. Oh, that was at a wall. Palea, yeah, thank you. I'm like, Palea, it's something like that, and you nailed it. Thank you. Well, and then there's the Craftopia update and the game they're doing, because that developer's doing another game too that's kind of like Pokemon with guns. That one will be very interesting too. There's a lot of interesting stuff coming out soon. New WarioWare. Never got super big into WarioWare, but I played like the first one. They're just fun little mini games. Like, it feels like someone who liked Mario Party, but hated playing the board game of Mario Party. Yes! We know game, low battery. Yeah, we've seen it. We were all here for the last 4 messages. The fact that that hasn't deterred me should tell you I don't care. Elephant Mario, though. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I've seen the photos. Alright, I'm down to one more captain. Oh, it's Giram. Look at that man. Hated him as a villain. I do like the little like the ending of his story and stuff like that, but like as a villain, I'm just like, why? Who is this man? Do I have to find a key? Please don't make me find a key. The fact that you haven't opened the door makes me think I have to find a key. Yeah, Giram was fascinating. Very mixed feeling about Skyward Sword. Yeah, I think my thing that got me, and the thing I hated most about Skyward Sword, and aggravated me, and I actually had to put it down, walk away, and stop playing for the day, was in the very first dungeon. Now, in the first dungeon, there was an eyeball over a door. And I'm like, okay, I know what to do here. My years of Zelda have taught me that to beat the eyeball over the door, you shoot the eyeball and the door opens. Thing was, you didn't have anything to shoot. Like, didn't have a thing. So I spent like a good 20 minutes trying all sorts of things, from rocks to like jump attacks to everything, to only find out that you have to hold out your Wiimote and spin it in a circle like this to make him dizzy. I was so frustrated. I was like, nope. I put it down and like couldn't pick it up for like a solid month because I was like, I am so frustrated with that because it's like, that's not an item. That's me like making the thing dizzy. And like, I know we've used it in Mario, but you've had like the eyeball tracking you in Mario by spinning in circles. And I was like, oh, like that's not a like standard Zelda thing. And I got frustrated. You know, it's just one of those that, yeah, you really laid into the gimmick of motion controls with this one. And I kind of, like, I accepted it. Like, it took me, like, okay, I have to just accept. And it's the same way I've had to do it with other Zelda games at times. Like, Breath of the Wild, like, Breath of the Wild is not my favorite Zelda game. I don't think it's as good as some of the other Zelda games that are out there. And I like the dungeons and the unique settings of the world that are in the other Zelda games. Like, because there's not a lot of memorable music from Breath of the Wild for me. There's not the bosses are forgettable. But I really like I had to like put it down and come back. I hit the wrong button. I had to put it down and kind of come back like this is a new Zelda, see it differently, like look through different eyes. And it's a good game. It's a good game. Just for me, when I look for Zelda, that's not what I look for. Oh, also sort of was like making us feel a bit dumb. Told what to do. Oh, yeah, no, Fee was atrociously on top of you. Hey, it was like the owl and Navi decided to be with you constantly. Because in like Ocarina of Time, the owl was the worst. Do you want me to repeat that? The first option it highlights is yes. Not no, but yes. So if you're just like, okay, I know what to do, I get what you're saying, and you hit A, you have to listen to the whole spiel again. That was the worst. Or Navi, sometimes like you'd want to like look at an enemy and like, or look ahead just to see, because you know 3D polygons are rough, and Navi would like spin up right at that moment and be like, hey, I'm gonna tell you some stuff, and you're like, oh, I just wanted to look at something, Navi. First option is no, and you by automatically go to no, but then get, oh yeah, that one's too, where it's like, oh come on. You know what? I'm disappointed in this game. This game could have added the owl as a character, and his ultimate is he just talks at people. They had an opportunity, and they let it slip by. 0 out of 10 game. They had the perfect meme character. They could have operated with the meme character, and they decided not to. I'm highly disappointed. It's like if you add a dog into the game and I can't pet it, 0 out of 10 automatically. Your game is just trash. You added a dog that is unpettable. It would be wild if that's how people graded games. Stinker of the Year edition, exactly. We're highly disappointed. You had the opportunity to be the owl and as an ultimate just go like, and in the history of Hyrule. Kind of like, I don't know if anybody here has played Heroes of the Storm, but you can play as Deckard Cain. He's a healer in the game. And Deckard Cain really doesn't do a lot. He's from Diablo. He tells you the lore. Like, that's what his character is. He's there to tell you the story in Diablo. One of his moves, but he's a hero in Heroes of the Storm that you can play as and, like, do stuff. And he throws out health potions and he, like, you know, slows you down with the Herodrum Cube and stuff like that. He's a support character. But one of his ultimates is he pulls out a book and says, stay a while and listen. And he puts the enemy team to sleep that are in front of him. That's his whole ultimate. It's fantastic. More games should do stuff like that. Have fun with it. It's a game. Don't take yourself seriously. Do sometimes. Like, you can have pivotal story moments, but have some fun. The ultimate sleep master. It's a barrel. So sneaky. What an adorable intro. Why I love Grandma Torg in Borderlands 2. It's true. Hey Meta, good to see you, man. How you doing? I was playing a game recently and I found a Torg wannabe. It was awesome. I loved it. Oh, it was Hi-Fi Rush. It was the QA tester, Rekka. And I wanted her around more. I fucking loved Rekka. I was sad she was only there for like Act 1. Good, nice to see you too. Yeah, man. Been a minute. But that's life. How about no? No healers. Okay. I don't think I was doing anything on this map. I think this is just a beat it map. I should really pay attention more. Where's Haji on overdrive? Yeah, no, I get that. I put in like a 60-hour week this week, maybe a little more. I had a work trip that literally I woke up at 3:45, went to the airport, hopped on a plane, went to a customer site, did meetings all day, hopped back on a plane, flew home, got home at midnight. That was Tuesday this week. It was crazy. And I don't mind work travel, but like, that's a bit much. Okay. I think I've done all the cleanup here. On this side. Just doing a quick sweep. Yeah, because I can't do this one. I need a fire rod. Can't do this one. I need a fire rod. Yeah. So it's just working my way through here to see if I can get there. And I opened up this one too. Please let it be more than just fee. Thank God. Alright, so I think I'm going to work on this one because this is a enclosed space versus the bottom portion is just another chunk. But I could get blocked by another item because that's what's been happening to me lately. Good, I'm out of coffee. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Even if work's crazy meta, it's good to see you, man. We'll have to beat the dudes at some point. That came out wrong. You know what I mean. You get it. Wait, why am I being feed? Why am I the person I don't want to be? Oh, shit. Hi, bomb shoot. Oh! Oh, it's one of these. Shit. I was doing it wrong. I'm all for beating the dudes. There we go. Street Fighter 6. Yeah, how you liking that? I've seen some crazy custom characters that people have made. Like, in the character creation. Go get him, little bomb chew. Definitely your main fighting game now. Nice. Characters all feel great to use. See, that's always nice. Like, when the characters, all the characters feel nice. Because sometimes it's like, two of the characters do. And it's like, oh, man. Alright. I'm coming. Who do you use though? Who's your main character, out of curiosity? Because I was always in Street Fighter. Well, actually, can you guess the character I tended to play in Street Fighter? I think I've told you a couple times, but see if you remember. Or see if anyone can guess what character I used to play a ton. Modern controls really help it. Okay, cool. Because I have one character that I would always go back to, and he was my dude. He was the guy. I'm curious if anyone can guess who that is. I don't think you told me, but I'm Blanca. Ah, no, good guesses. Like, Blanca was one I did want to learn, but that's a great guess. No. It's Zangief. Blanca was one I wanted to learn, but I just didn't quite get his moveset. But Zangief, when I found I could grab people, throw him around, he's... Yes, I know it's a low battery game. Zangief was the dude I had a lot of fun with. Zangief is a menace in modern controls. I could see that. Jury main. Alright. My brother was... Who did my brother play as a lot? He played as the, Oh, he had the stretchy limbs and he could shoot fire. Or spit fire. He was one... He played him all the time and he would just smack the shit out of me. Allism. Yeah! Could not remember his name. And meta, I think my love of Zangief is why I have, you know, gravitated towards Nappa and DBFZ. Because I get to pick up the dudes and I get to slam the dudes. But also I get, and you know, they've got the grabs and stuff like that where the Cyberman like jumps on people. I love grapplers like that. But for whatever reason, in DNF, I don't know why the grappler just wasn't for me. The Crusader was my boy, and I don't get it. I like grapplers, and it was just DNF. That was not for me. Instead, I wanted to be the big boy who could throw up walls, and I had a lot of fun with that. My bomb is nearly dead, boys. If you could, you know, not touch it. I'd see you playing Esperoli more than Nappa, to be honest. All the grabs, huge. Yeah. Well, Esperoli came out, like, after I had learned Nappa and got really comfortable with a lot of his shenanigans. I've put in some time with him. I need to... What a dick. What a fucking dick! It made it all the way here, and he literally fireballed it and blew it up. I need to practice a little more with Esperoli because he is fun. Oh my god, what a fucking dick! I'm still mad by that because like I escorted that damn thing all the way here, and he just shot a fireball and destroyed it. Well, and it's also why I like Jiren and stuff like that, because all his, like, counter grapples. What a Kevin. I hate that guy. Well, that was so sad. I remember time when Jiren encountered Dragon Rush. Yep. If you can survive for the long period of time, like, he's got shenanigans. I love him. All right, I will be back, guys. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I'll try and be a good streamer. How do I do an ad roll? There we go. Try and get the pre-rolls going. Alright, there we go. I did the thing finally. Finally, maybe some pre-rolls are done for people for a little bit. Gotta be better about that. I gotta be a better streamer, guys. I'm a terrible streamer. The fact that you're even here is just amazing. Alright. The problem was, like, this map I was about 50% of the way through when I started this morning. I don't know. I have not made a ton of progress in terms of, like, forward momentum. I've done a lot of cleanup. But a lot of the missions I've gotten are beefy son of guns. Because they've all been the, like, beat 6. I probably should have changed the battery on this one. You know, they're capture 6 keeps, and they just take time. So, wildly unrelated news, I started playing the hunting game that Epic has for free. What game? Dauntless? Or different hunting game? There's a lot of hunting games out there. The Hunter Call of the Wild. Oh, nice. How is it? Oh, this is a turncoat one. Okay. Rough, nothing like these old... Oh, I remember the Cabela games. I haven't played one of those in a... I played like one of those back on the 360. I have a couple of them just from like years of claiming free games at this point. There's a lot of games I want to try. I just don't have time. I did try Fall Guys again last night because they've started doing custom levels. Holy shit, people are evil. Like fucking Mario Maker. Because there was a race I did that was basically like bouncing devices, and basically you had to bounce the whole time, and there were just swinging things that would knock you the fuck off if you didn't time your bounces right, but you can't really control the time period except for by diving. I beat it. It took me a couple tries to beat it. Ah, it's all good. Caps Lock's the son of a gun. But, it's fun. They've added a lot of new stuff, and, like, the creator ones are interesting because, like, if it's featured, like, you can get a crown if you win the race, because it's only one race. It's a creator's level, but, like, they're really difficult, and you're only playing against 3 other people at max. So you can end up, like, having to just, like, bum rush against other people, and sometimes people are really good at them. There's 2 types of creators, either absolute garbage, like the hottest ass ever, or incredibly amazing and difficult, yeah. Or, you know, they're either terrible, or it's like, why are you not working for the game? You made a better level than the game studio. Why are you not working for them? Well, it's like, it's how I view Grocery's Minecraft worlds, like, versus my worlds and stuff like that, because I love playing... kind of collecting games in terms of like where I have to craft and farm stuff. I really enjoy playing those with Grocery because we have a very similar style of collecting things, but there's a difference in how we build our worlds that are just like night and day of each other. And I'm always fascinated because Grocery's worlds are like pretty. There's all like, he puts so much design into them. They're really fun to look at. They're really cool. And my world is like functionality testing, where I've got all these weird contraptions and things that I'm trying to do. And like, I make it all functional, But, like, it is not pretty. It just does interesting things. Which is just a different style of, like, how we build levels and how our brains work. Because, like, he does very cool aesthetic things, and I love it. I love going and exploring a lot of the stuff he builds. And then, like, mine is like, well, see, here you put all your items, and then it shoots it out onto conveyor belts, and then it, like, goes randomly to all these other locations to process the minerals and stuff like that. Because that was Craftopia. He and I were playing that for a while, and it was fantastic. It takes a lot of time to get good at using the blocks for making things look good. Yeah, no. And, like, Grocery does that in Minecraft. I have not dipped my toe into Minecraft because I'm worried it's one of those I'm going to dip my toe in, and then the toe is going to stay in, and then it becomes a foot, and then it becomes a leg, and then it becomes you never see me again. I know myself. Yeah. And he just does things. So he's like, I just put an aquarium in here. It's like, I would have never thought to do that. That's awesome. I love creativity of people. All right. Boomerang. Bing. That's gonna be a long one. I made one level so far in Fall Guys. Need to get back into the mojo once more as well. Yeah, well, I loved Fall Guys. Like, when Fall Guys came out, I hung out with a group of people, and I still hang out with these guys. We just don't hang out as often. Our schedules have all changed. Like life's happened. But they used to be BR fanatics. They used to play all sorts of BRs. And, like, you know, because they were into Apex when that was coming out. They were doing, like, Fortnite. They had also done, like, you know, they got into Tarkov. They got into all of these different games in terms of those. And, like, the Call of Duty one and War. And, like, I am not good at those. It is not my... It is counter to my playstyle. Because my playstyle, if you've noticed, if you've hung around enough, you'll see that my playstyle is like, I will smash my face against a wall for a long period of time, but every time I learn something, and through repetition, I get really, like, I can figure out enough patterns and how to do things that I can get through it. BRs punish that playstyle. Because BRs are, you have to get to the ground, but all the time the items are different on the ground. So my repetition, yes, I know, I'm low on battery, thank you. So my repetition style of play does not favor me. And it's the same problem I have with Siege. Is Siege, I can't learn anything because I poke my head around the corner, and I'm dead. And then I just get to sit and watch. And the next time, I try not to do that. And a guy busts through the window and I'm dead. Like, there's such a learning curve, and I get so little time to play. I don't really learn a lot in Siege. And I don't really learn a lot in Battle Royales. Like, I can survive a long time. Like, if I get down to the ground, yeah, I know how to hide well. Do that often in video games, like stealth games and stuff like that. What I don't do often, though, but once I hide for a long period of time, like, yeah, I survive a long time, but I don't get any kills, and then the final dudes just wipe me out. But Fall Guys, I swear we're coming full circle, guys. Fall Guys is interesting because it was a Battle Royale style game where platforming was what was the key to doing well, and I can platform. So I was super jazzed when Fall Guys came out, and I had a blast with it. Nobody else really had as much fun. And so the group I was playing with kind of all fell off pretty quickly, and I was like, oh man, like, I liked it. I was killing it. So I put it down. I pick it up occasionally, but like I don't play it as hard as I did at first. Which is a bummer, because it is a fun game. There's a manhandle! Oh, that's not fair. It went into a vulnerable state, and then the bomb, when it exploded, put it back into an invulnerable state. That's not fair. I feel like that was cheating. But there's a lot of stuff, because I don't have time to play Fall Guys all the time, because I'm playing other stuff, and, you know, I play alone. So it's amazing how much stuff has been added, because, like, it's like, there's a lot of levels, it's like, I've never played this before. Alright, this will be fun. And I like the different game shows that they've added and stuff like that, so it's not just the same. They've changed it a lot, it's fun. But it's like any of the live for service games. Games at their launch are very different than games 3 years into their life cycle if the developer is constantly updating it. Admittedly, there are some games that don't look super different, but typically they've been abandoned or gone into maintenance mode. But, like, I look at Sea of Thieves. That game is vastly different than how it was at launch. I am sad they took out Arena, because I'll never be able to get the last couple cosmetics I was working on towards there, but I just couldn't keep up with Arena and Adventure, so I understand why they cut it. It was just a bummer. Hi. There we go. I think this... What blows my mind, though, is that this game is probably longer than Elden Ring. Because, like, I've been playing Elden Ring for a while now. I'm at, like, 100... I'm at, like, 80 hours in Elden Ring right now. I'm probably over, like, 200 in this one. And, like, don't get me wrong. Elden Ring is a blast. I love it. But it's very, like... But the content's different, so I don't know if it's a fair comparison. Because, like, Elden Ring I'm having a blast with, but, like... Oh boy, I have found myself in some random, strange areas. But I'm maybe finally going to open up some of the last of the map there. 100 hours in Elden Ring pretty easily. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I finally got out of the capital. We did that. And then I went back underground and then killed, like... oh... It's not Moog. He's one of the Omen dudes that's near Mikola. The, like, weird person that's in an egg. Not sure what's going on with that. Or like a spider web cocoon thingy. It was weird. And the boss sucked. He just made me bleed so much. All the different class builds, randomizers, all that kind of shit. Oh yeah. Well, I'm excited to, like, come back, like... And I've never done a From Software game New Plus. I should at some point, because I collect a lot of the items, and it'd be fun to try them out. That'd be Mog. Yeah, that dude took a while. It was fun, though. It's weird that you had to... do PvP to get to that boss, though. Because I only got that through the PvP quest. Weird. There's also a version... Oh, yeah, no, I fought the sewer version, too. And I found the thing behind him with the merchants, and I found a big door, and I got yelled at for finding the big door, so I'm not going to go in the big door, because that seems like... That seems like it focuses on the evil ending that the From Software games have, kind of the chaotic ending, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's the ending where you just say, fuck it. Like... Because there's a couple endings in the Dark, like, FromSoft games that are basically like, do you just want to see the world burn? Flame statue? No, I think this is a B-mouse. Three bodies scattered around the map. Oh, okay, so it finally died. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I gotta go get another controller. Oh, and to disable more pre-roll ads, I'm gonna throw another ad at you guys. I'm trying to be better about this to stop pre-rolls. Alright, I got a controller now, guys. Let's do it. Oh, don't be just Fee. Thank God. Wait, I want to check one thing. I don't think I need an A on this one. I think this is just a t-shirt. It is. Okay, good. But I think I've been good in Elden Ring. Oh, right, Skull Kid got an outfit. That's good. In Elden Ring, I've tried to do as many of the side quests as I can. I know I've goofed one. I may have goofed another one too. It's hard to tell in that game. Oh, I have not used this controller in a while. It feels weird. Oh, is this another keep one? Oh, God, they really like this one. Which one do you think you goofed? So I'm pretty sure there was a dude at the beginning of the game who's like, oh, if you see my friend, she's kind of a tomboy. Maybe send her my way. She's a servant. I like my friend. And then he just disappeared. And he disappeared when I got to the lakes. And I just didn't find him again. So my guess is he was chilling somewhere and I missed him. Because he disappeared when I got past Stormvale Castle. And then, and I never found him. Because they're basically, he's the guy at the very start of the game in the silver armor when you get to the table. And he's there and he just kind of like tells you like, oh yeah, if you find my friend, you know, I'm looking for my friend, send her my way. Like, and I never found the friend or him. And he just disappeared at a certain point. So I assume that he's probably somewhere in the lakes that I just did not find. And the end result is he's just kind of stuck there, or I've completed other stuff in his quest line, and I'm not going to go back and look for him. The other one, I'm pretty sure I goofed the Volcano Manor. Because I had to kill... I had two targets. I did Patch's target and my first target, but then my second target was beyond the capital, and I killed Riker. Oh, I needed that. While without killing my second target or helping the second guy, the guy in the armor clad who sells you the war stuff. Ah, shit, that fell. Okay, I need to go deal with that. So I have a feeling like, I'm not sure if the Volcano Manor quest line is screwed up at this point. Because of the fact, like, Riker's dead, but I still have my target, but the secondary target of the guy clad in armor, his target disappeared off my map. So I have a feeling he also, like, I may have goofed his quest line if he had more to that, so... I don't know. I think those are the ones. I finished Fia. Fia died. I don't think you can say it, Fia. And I got her Mending Rune. It felt kind of finale-ish. And I think I'm done with Rana, the witch. Because that seemed kind of finale-ish in terms of where I got to her. Answer no, it's okay, because like if I run into him, I want to be surprised by that, but it's just more like, I think I might have goofed this one, but if I'm wrong, I'll be pleasantly surprised. And I don't think I'm gonna finish the Blind Grape Lady's quest, because she seems to be, which kind of blew my, like, did not expect her. She seems to be associated with the kind of chaotic ending, because she's like, go open the fucking door, and like your front partner, who I finally got my maiden back, goes like, don't open that fucking door, don't do it. So probably not going to finish her quest line either. I think I'm done with Ronnie's. Not sure though. Then there's a couple other random ones, like I finished the sorceress, the one who you find in the like basement. She turned into a giant orb. That was terrifying. That's a shitty way to go. Where did you end off with Ronnie? So, I made it so you teleported up to the kind of area above the lakes that's looking down on it. And has the dragon that you fight when you first get to her plateau shows back up. The like glintstone dragon. You kill him. Then you can go into the church. The church had a hole. You kind of fell into it. And like Ronnie met you there and gave you items and was like, peace. But that was after like she was like a doll and I had to kill a dude she wanted me to kill after like I freed her spirit. Blade's dead, EG's dead, everybody's fucking dead. And, my baby Fia died. I still have her blessing, though. I still have Fia's original hug. Checks out for a FromSoft game. Yeah, no, it does. I'm so happy that I've got her original hug now that she's gone. You did a quest for this person. Everybody died, but, you know, you did it. Or you had to murder them because they went insane. Solaire. Fucking did him dirty. I don't think you can actually save Solaire. I don't know, though. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. I didn't know that. I thought he got lost in the depths and became bugified. And then you had to murder him. Hey man, I'm not letting that original hug go. In my time of need, she reached out. She gave me the big hug. It's all I have to remember her by. She's dead. You have to go in backwards, which is... You can kill the bug he gets brainwashed with. Interesting. So does he show up later? I mean, that's really cool they added that. Free t-shirt. Think it's still an end of his questline though. Yeah. That's okay. I can still read it. I can read fumbles. Because I too make the fumbles. Sure, we're just gonna dump some stuff. Okay, I'm like, does he not have a powered up weapon? He does. Oh, I guess I got an outfit. Alright. I gotta do these eventually. This is more a curiosity thing. 58%. I've done 9%. That's not great. I've been here 2 hours and I've only done 9%. To be fair, though, a lot of these missions have been doozies of long ones. I would love to get this game dealt with today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. There's still a good chunk of this map left. But I'm close. Like, I'm down to one map, which is just amazing that after all of this time in this game, I'm down to one map. And we're instantly going to start, you know, the Cataclysm one. No, we're not. We're not. We're going to Tears of the Kingdom next. We are not starting Hyrule Warriors 2.0 instantly. We're gonna have to do it at some point, but like, feel like I want to do a little break between the two. But I've heard that one is much shorter. Which is good. This game is fucking huge. Hyrule Warriors is a lot. Hey, but I'm doing it, man. Like, we're getting there. If you've been here the whole time, hats off to you. Because it's a lot of content. You guys will have seen pretty much the entire game by the time I'm done with this sucker. And it's all on YouTube if you really want to go watch. Like, all of it I've uploaded to YouTube. Oof. I'm like 30-something episodes. And some of them are like really long because I've done like an 8-hour stream or so. And it's just me smashing my face against this game. And like, it's been fun, don't get me wrong. I have enjoyed my time playing this game. But it is a lot of the same missions over and over and over. Yeah, the only thing we're not doing the challenges. Like, there's technically a character I can unlock there, but also go for 100%. No. I have 100% of one of the maps in this game. And I did it while I needed to level up other characters. Like, for some of the maps, I would go back to farm stuff, to go get mats, to go get, you know, hearts, to go get all this other stuff. I am not 100%ing this game. I have done one map, and I was like, that's enough. Because that included, like, going back and getting the Skulltulas, and it is just so fucking much. It's a little much for me, and like, I don't know. For me, that's like, I'm an achievement hunter. I do 100% games sometimes, but like, I've kind of gotten out of that habit because at a certain point, it's diminishing returns, and you have to really love the game to 100% it. This is just pure determination, gumption, and will at this point. Really is. TOK, it'll be a well-deserved break. Yeah, but I'm just, like, I'm realizing all I'm doing is playing incredibly long games on stream right now. I've got Elden Ring, I've had this, I'm gonna go straight to Tears of the Kingdom right after this. Like, apparently I just want to play epic sagas that never end. That's apparently the vibe this stream has taken on. You want to just, like, see Madknight struggle at the same game for a very long period of time? Come. He'll get through it all. But we're on a journey. And the problem there is, I don't know. I mean, fair enough. People watch, like, the same game over and over on, Call of Duty and stuff like that, so. You right. Like, I use the VODs to chill in the background while playing something else. There you go. See? It's Madknight ASMR. So as we go in, we're going to go to Lana, and we're going to punch her in the face. She's not going to like it. We're not going to like it. But that's okay. She deserves it, because she's the enemy. I'm Madknight, and I hope that you are enjoying whatever you're shooting, playing, or doing. Don't fall asleep on the road, though. Please don't. Don't be watching while you're driving. That's not safe either. Consume media safely. I think there was a Sculpture here, but I don't care. Mostly because I won't get enough Sculptures to unlock a picture. Because you have to do every mission twice with the gold Sculptures, which a little excessive. And there's a hidden objective that you have to do for the second one, which is ridiculous. Again, gotta really love this game if you want to get it 100%. There it is. Bomb. I was like, where is the item I need to use? Okay. Really? Is that a young Link or a adult Link? More than just her. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let's try this. Because if I get a kill with it and it starts ticking down, that means it's going. If it doesn't, means I still haven't unlocked the ability to unlock the blue abilities, which is crazy because I am nearly at the end of the game. Alright, that's all we're using her for. 3 hits and we're done. Oh, right. I think I still need a lot of kills on this, don't I? I can't remember if this is a... I don't remember how this is scored. Well, I can always do the fast version, and then if it's like, no, you need the 1600 kill... Because I need an A rank on it, but this one's different in that, like, you just have to kill the 3 dudes who are rushing the main base, and then it opens the door. But I don't know if I still need 1600 kills in order to make that function. Have I unlocked the true Master Sword yet? No, I haven't. Well, again, that's what I'm saying is, like, there's the blue abilities that I just don't have any access. Like, as far as I'm aware, I can't interact with them. Ow! Because I have the Master Sword, but, like, it's weaker than everything because I don't have the powered up version of it. So that's why I'm using, like, the Magic Sword, because it's a 4+ weapon, it does more damage, it has more slots. See, I can't tell if I need to kill, like, 1,600 dudes on this one or not. I'll do it as just a safety precaution. I just can't remember what the victory conditions are for this, and I would hate to have to do it again. See, this is why I wish you could look up the victory conditions prior to a mission. So you knew what you were aiming for. You just, in this game, you gotta just, like, take a stab in the dark and go, like, I think this is how you get an A rank on this. So to unlock the other character's weapons ability, you must have a purple lock. You must have unlocked the master. But, like, that's the thing, though. Like, I was doing the master swords one, and it never, like, started ticking down. So, like, that's where I'm like, I have no idea how to make this work. And because it's such a weak weapon at this point, I don't use it. To unlock those, you must collect every weapon and every character first. See, that's the thing, though. Like, I'm not sure if the versions of weapons, because everybody has every weapon at this point. I have all the weapons unlocked, but if it's the versions of weapons, some of those are super deep into these maps. Like, incredibly deep. I'm not going to unlock that until literally the end of the game, which just boggles my mind. Why would they lock it that deep? Because you only get the last weapon. The last actual weapon is in the last map I did, which was the whatchamacallit? Not Between Worlds, but Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Like, because that's where Toon Link's weapon is. And then also, like, you unlock Ravi and Yuga on this map. So you have to go this deep to get all the characters. And it's just one of those... If it's also all the alternatives, like the 4+ and stuff like that, the game will be done. I mean, I guess it's like challenge mode. Like, literally, it's just to do the challenge mode at that point. But I'm not that crazy. I guess you could use them. It could help with some of the Skulltulas fights. It'd make them easier to collect, I guess. Because I'm trying to think of, like, what's the use case for having those things, like, so late in the game? Because there's end game, and then there's, like, end game. There we go. Easy peasy. Bing! Yeah, that's a Yuga 3 weapon. So I've got both their 2s and their 3s. I don't think I have a 4 for either of them yet, so those are also still hiding somewhere. Okay, I didn't need kills. All impens. Yeah, and that's where I'm, like, not sure, because, like, I'm very close then, because then I'm just missing, like, a couple of small people's weapons. Because, like, I've got the magic ring plus the dark water ring. Like, this is the problem. These are now being unlocked, and they're unique. Because this is called the dark water versus, like, the magic ring. But again, that's super deep. Yeah, that didn't change the number on that. But again, that's probably because I haven't gotten the true Master Sword yet, but... Okay. Oh, look, it's Link. It's my boy. Oh, this must be for his, 2-element weapon. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, so this will be a uniquely named weapon, which is just crazy to me that, like, they then expect me to get 10,000 kills on other weapons after this. Because this is 50% through the last map. Like, I would have either had to ignore certain pieces, and maybe that would have made those fights easier that I, like, just power leveled people through. I don't know. Like, guys, I don't know. Rules don't matter. Games aren't things. We live in the Matrix. I don't know. Guys, I'm panicking. Because it's just one of those things in games where it's like, okay, but I've beaten your game, and it's like, oh, what was it? The motorcycle in Breath of the Wild. Literally, you have to pretty much be done with the game, and you unlock the motorcycle. But at that point, you're done with the game. So why do I need the motorcycle? Like, the whole point of the motorcycle is to run around and explore, you know, you have a horse that's a motorcycle. Very cool. But the game's over. So what's the point of it? These are confusing times. But that's okay. I'm just kind of like trying to think of like, because this game, once I beat this map, I'm probably not picking it up again. Unless like someone was like, hey, I want to play this co-op with you. I think that would be the only reason I would play this game. Is if someone's like, hey, I want to play co-op with you. Okay. I'll play local co-op with a person, but that's not... I'm playing a different game then at that point. I'm not playing this game for like progress or anything. I'm just hanging out with a friend and we're doing something at the same time. But there are other games I can play, like A Way Out, fantastic 2-player game. It Takes Two, that's a great one. Castle Crashers, perfect. The new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat 'em up, that was fun. I had a blast. I do miss couch co-op. I don't get to do it as often. Just because, like, I'm an adult now. My friends are adults. We don't always get time to just sit and play a video game. So sometimes we, like, meet up at, like, a brewery and listen to music. Like, listen to, a band and, like, drink and talk. And just different priorities now. You were wrong. No! Lie to me! Tell me you're right! Play it off like a politician! That type of weapon. Okay. Maybe I can do the Master Sword one. Because I should have all types. At this point, but... I can try. Link's strong enough that it won't really make that big of a difference. Because the last one I unlocked, and maybe it's because I tried to use the non-Master Sword version. But again, that would take you until the second to last map. Because you only get the last weapon for Toon Link on the Grand Travels map. That'd still take a while. Ravio, I want to know more about your character. Because you're in a game I've never played, so I don't know much about you. Yeah, Link has far too many weapons. Let's be honest. He didn't need the horse. The horse shouldn't be a weapon. The fairy is also kind of ridiculous. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Because, like, again, I have all of their weapon types unlocked at this point. At this point, it's just unlocking the double color weapons and, like, the extra weapons for the newer characters. Because, like, Ravio, just, you get Ravio on this map, so their weapons are also, all their weapon version, like, levels are on this map. And, like, I'm wrapping up Link's, like, multicolor weapons and stuff like that, so work in progress. I mean, I'm still gonna get them all. It's just, give it a shot, see what happens. Which would be funny, but, like, honestly, it wouldn't have been for that long that I could have done it. I'm gonna give it a shot when I can use Link again. We'll try it. I'm not afraid to science in a game. Worst case scenario, I don't do anything. It does nothing and I go back to this weapon. Best case scenario, I have a Master Sword to grind now and something else to do. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Temple Square can fall. As long as it's not my main one. Hi, Toon Link. Alright, there we go. Just juggle the Toon Link. Stay in your corner. There we go. Easy peasy. There we go. Victory. The Dark Magic Sword. Wonderful. Ooh, she got a big one. She got a mega weapon. I'll take that. Okay. That square's done. I think we're missing the fire rod here. Yeah, we are. Wow, we're missing two things. And I can't get to this fire rod, because you need a fire rod to get to this fire rod, ironically. Yeah. I guess we're down here. Oh! And I can't get to this fire rod, because that fire rod requires me to go through here, which requires a fire rod. So that's the second area. So I can only get to this one or this one down here. Good to know. All right, buddy. Oh! That used to not be red. Oh. What do you know? That used to be blue. So yeah, looks like I can. It must have done that silently, and like, I got all the weapons and looked at one of the ones I had for his magical sword and went, ah, fuck it. He can't do shit. Oh, it's another Control 6 keeps? Really? Okay. Yeah. So, looks like I can. I just kind of didn't realize I could because at that point, which is a little deceptive because at this point, I'm using a level 600 weapon. So to go to a level 300 weapon seems like a poor choice. But I get it, like, but like in terms of like where I would go, it's like, well, it's not gonna unlock anything, so I might as well just go for the 600. That's odd. Okay. It would have been nice if there had been a system message like, hey, by the way, unlock the power of the Master Sword. But I get it. I'm supposed to look. Well, we'll do that now. And see if that changes anything else. Then we got a whole new grind to do. No, we're not doing that. The game will never end. It's kind of like I haven't ever gotten a fairy one of the gold or the rainbow powers. Not gonna happen. Way too difficult. Alright, I need one more keep. Which is a bummer, because I probably could have unlocked this in the last map if this actually does what Meta has told me. Because I was using a gimmick that allowed me to just use Link to bypass character requirements. So I could have farmed this sucker up and like super fast. How good the music in this game is. Oh yeah, the music's fantastic. All the like metal and epic versions of Zelda the games. I love the Wind Waker one, which is the Mulgaria boss fight. I love that soundtrack. There's a little kid! Beat him up! This'll teach you for fucking with time! Get out of here. There we go. Short, sweet, gotta love it. Oh, I got a B. Oh. Okay. I need this to open up that. Final battle. Eastern Bird, level 4 weapon, not character restricted, so we're bringing Lunk. Yeah, he's working on it. He's smashing through it. All right, we're gonna keep using it. We're not getting optimal damage right now, but maybe the long-term benefits. We can only hope, right? All right. Need an A rank though. Base requirement. Gotta get that weapon. I gotta remember there's a bird at the end of this. Like, there is a boss fight after this. Oh, this is an enemy captain one. I'm like, what mission am I doing? Oh, fucking manhandle stocks. Okay. I need my boomerang. I can get rid of this. There, we're going to activate this. Alright, progress. I still have one more manhandle stock I gotta go deal with, unfortunately. I'm just trying to put some buffer room between me, my loss objective, and the enemies. There we go. Hey! Knock it off! Oh, that was the wrong potion. I just wasted a healing potion. Whoops. Not that I need it. I've got far too many hearts at this point. It's that stupid little kid again! Beat him up! You didn't learn the first time about messing with time, we're gonna do it again. There we go. Alright, here's the last manhandler. So 4 more captains, the boss, and then the bird. Oh, and I got the boss key. And I'm only 4 minutes in. Alright. I got this. I'm gonna grab this portal, because sometimes the boss is on the other side of the fucking map. They're getting close to my main base. Or my dude who can't die. Ah, shit. That's not good. Oh, I think I got enough time to do this. Oh, this is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb. Oh, he's really hurt. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a full health captain. Alright, where's my ocarina? There it is. I'm coming! Oh, Sheik! Sheik, you may be in trouble. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that it makes me like super fast when I activate this. Whee! Alright, I gotta go get my buffer room back. And if I kill this room, I should be able to get enough to kill the next captain, kill the boss, have the kills. Alright, I got this. This A-rank's in the bag. There we go. Hey, buddy. I like that the enemy doors are closed, but I actually have like a key to the door, but I can't open it because I haven't done the objective. That seems a little backwards to me. It's not like, well, maybe it's magic. I forget there's magic. I'm like, I've got the key. I should be able to open the door. And there could be magic. That's how we can justify anything with magic. Come on, open up. There we go. You creepy. There's a bird! Alright, I need the hammer. There it is. Come on, hit me. Hammer time! Whee! Oh, not one and done. I blame the Master Sword. Ow. Oh, Can you stop that? You know what? Fine. Oh, now you do it. I was just gonna gut check him and like knock him down, and then he like smashed his head into the ground. There we go. Wait, where the hell was Skull Kid this whole time? The nice hammer. Ah, get rid of those. Get rid of those. Sure, that should be enough. Oh, good God. Just don't sell the really nice ones. Oh, God, another sculpture one? I don't think this had a rift. No, it didn't. One doesn't have a rift either. This one doesn't. Okay, so neither of these have rift. Where's my next rift? I can't explore until I get there. All right. I think it's probably like down here. I need to find a portal. All right, Link, let's just keep cranking through your shit. And this is just a victory. Just gotta beat it. I mean, the nice thing is, like, you kind of... This map kind of forces you to section off and, like, do the same, like... It's kind of like a 50-50 map. You work on half of it to unlock the other half of it. But... not too bad overall. It's just finding the right pathway. Where'd it go? There he is. Oh my God. Where'd the guy I gotta go kill disappear to? And he was flying above me. Right, get on the ground. Fine. Okay, I used the hookshot on you, sir. Feel like that was a shenanigan right there. Oh, I should kill that recruiter. It'll make things easier on my life. And here we go. See, I'm bad about keeping track of how many levels I've actually beaten on a session. I just start cranking through them as quickly as I can, but I should probably keep better track of what I do during a game. And I'm notoriously bad for that. I'm like, oh, what did I do? I've done a bunch. I think the problem is this game just kind of bleeds together a lot. Hello, ma'am. It's a very impressive move you have right there. You whiffed, but very impressive. Reality breaking tier, activate! Okay. Do I just have the one to beat? Alright. That's easy enough. All rogue forces have become weaker. Yeah, screw those guys. Alright, well. Stab her! Okay, I was a little worried there that I bounced her too high. Oh! What move was that? That's not a That's not one of her standard rapier moves. Is it? I've never seen that one. What in the cheese juggling clownery was that? That's why this game's ridiculous. You can just pock them into a corner and just like, I'm just gonna like slowly pock them down. Oh, I got a C. Oh. I didn't try. Watch out. All attacks are devastating. Terrible. Awful. Okay. I'm just gonna keep using Linky because, like, might not be the best, but there's a way you can cheese these as long as I get my items. Yep, I do. Perfect. Ah, of course there's another one. Okay. I just gotta watch out. Badoo! Badoo! It's so cheap, but it works so well. Hi, Anastasia. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. Two for one? Nah, too far away. I'm good. I'm doing good. Just hoping to wrap up this game today. Don't know if it's going to happen, because, like, I was only 50% through the map. Oh my god, there's 20 enemies remaining? Jesus. So, like, I have a decent chunk left to do. Because you have to get to, like, 85, 90%, and I was at 47, something like that when I started today. That's just kind of, like, average. And there's a lot of the map I don't have yet. Ooh, that was close. So, I'm doing good, though. I'm hoping I can get through this in terms of... Because it'll be nice just to move on to another Zelda game and stuff like that. Don't get me wrong. Having fun. But, it's just been a while. It's been 3,000 years. But how are you? What games have you been working on lately? Alright, 5 enemies left. 4 enemies left. Great, we killed one without even knowing. Oh, come on. There we go. Sometimes my bot is finicky with me, and I don't know why. But yeah, guys, go check out Anastasia. Fun streamer. I always enjoy chilling in their stream when I can. PC kept trashing. Ah, bummer. But Halo and Minecraft are fun. Minecraft's chill. Wow, sometimes. Oh, I wonder what we do with that. We hit it with a hammer. Bonk. You have anything? No, you don't. This is just another level. Okay. Level 12. But yeah, I'm just trying to crank through this. As you can see, I'm like working my way down the center chunk, but there's like some stuff on the right-hand side of the map I can't get to yet. Work in progress. Do-do-do. Nope, nope. No thank you. Oh, it's one of these? Okay. Okay. These aren't terrible. I just thought it'd be a little quicker. Fair enough. Because basically the enemies hide until you, and you have to go kill all these little dudes until you find the right one. Alright, we'll try this guy down here. We're out of coffee again. Oh god! Oh no, that never mind, that's a different. I thought that was a delayed response, which this game sometimes has, where you beat the system messages too quickly. And I was like, God, did it spawn my objective behind me just because of a delay in the system message? It didn't. That's just someone else. That's unrelated. God, nope. Ah. There she is. I'm coming back. Hate when that happens. I'm like moving on to the next thing, like, okay, and then the objective spawns behind me. That was beautiful. So many fishes. Oh! I love when you kill them in the middle of a super move, because they finish the move and then they just drop down dead. Okay, I'm gonna just teleport to the top. There we go. Shortcut! Was that Midna? Yes! Time to die. God, I love how quick he attacks at a certain point. Free t-shirt. All right. What did we get? What are we doing? Well, who's it for? I haven't really been impressed with any of the costumes on this map. Alright, let's check Lana next. That I can interact with. Okay. Support the supercharged, and then this one's defeat the forces. Okay, we'll do the supercharged because it doesn't unlock anything, but I gotta get it done. But where's this take me? This will take me... Oh, damn it! This is gonna teleport me into this block here, which doesn't have a fire rod. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I'm still missing a fire rod. That's the one thing I'm missing from this map. Okay, Lana. Lana, what do you look like in your, I don't know if we're gonna beat the Skull Kid outfit. Cute, but... I don't think it beats this, which is adorable. We've used Songstones. They're not even on this map. Get out of here with that hint. Hints for the final map only, please. Ah, there's the magic stash. Okay. One more. You can tell I've done a lot of these missions over the course of this game. I'm just autopiloting, like, okay, go do this thing. But again, like, this is the problem with this game is, like, it is repetitive in its nature because basically they reuse the same mission and then change up the map in the characters you interact with. That's pretty much, it's kind of cookie cutter in terms of like the approach they go, which it works for this game style because that's the whole point. You have different characters, they interact in different ways. You've got like, it's kind of like a fighting game essentially. Like each fight's going to be slightly different depending on the characters that are in the fray, but does mean you see a lot of the same mission pop up if you do every mission, every map on the mission. No, that's not right. Every mission on the map. There we go. I can speak, guys, I swear. So, sometimes the words just come out in an order that I don't want them to. And then I, like, hear it out loud and go, like, that wasn't right. That didn't come out in the order I wanted it to. There we go. Easy enough. Alright, so I think my original hypothesis was correct, that to get the fire rod, you have to go to the bottom corner. Okay. I am going to take a quick break, guys. I'm going to refill my coffee and stretch my legs. I'm going to run a pre-roll, or an ad break quickly. I'm trying to be better about that during my breaks so that people can avoid pre-rolls and stuff. So I will be right back, everyone, and see you shortly. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for that. And the pollen's starting up. Okay. What? I must have been on a different square. That was weird. Sorry. I was like, thought I had set myself up ready to go, and then it was like a question mark. I've never seen a question mark on a level, and then it wouldn't do anything. I was like, sure what was happening. But I'm gonna talk about some news and just briefly touch on it. I know everybody's been talking about the submarine and all this stuff, and kind of the catastrophic failure that the Titan submarine had for the people going to see the Titanic. I think the one thing, and the internet is so wild for this, I did see, because like one of the things that came out is that he used essentially like a third-party video game controller to drive the sub. Well, people have found out what version of that controller it is, and are leaving fake reviews on Amazon or joke reviews that basically like, I used this to drive my sub and it completely didn't work, catastrophic failure, stuff like that. The internet is wild. The fact that A, they figured out what controller he used, and then B, someone went on and made reviews around the whole situation. And like, loss of life is tragic, but at the same time, he cut corners. The more details that come out, it's like, wow, that's scary. Anyways, sorry. Just, that was on my mind in terms of, because I was looking at the shitty Nintendo Switch controller I'm using right now, and I've kind of made me think of that. Oh, I meant to check what percentage I was at. Fuck. Because, like, I'm cranking towards the bottom of the map. There's not a lot there, but I still have a lot on the opposite side. Ah, work in progress, right? Oh, I thought I killed him. Damn. Okay, I'm gone. Uh-oh. One of the dudes is going for my cannot lose person. This way. Hi, Toon Link. I've been beating you up quite a bit recently. What's Nintendo got with the cartoon dude? Him and the little child. I've been beating up both versions of Link that are not the adult version. I don't know, it feels kind of mean. And come here. Down to one left. I think I am. Sweet. Oh, hey, Skull Kid. That's kind of creepy. Don't know how I feel about that. Alright, cool. I just got the boss to kill. And then I can actually take a look and see what percentage I'm at now, because I think I was at 58%. I did like 11% or something like that when I last checked. But it's deceptive because the percentage on the map is total percentage to completing the map. So that's every sculpture, that's every item, that's every heart piece, that's every fairy clothing, that's every fairy. Like, it's literally everything on the map. Every weapon, everything like that, which I'm not doing 100%, so it's kind of just a rough estimate of where I've been. But if I just blitz through the level and don't get anything, like, I only get the medal percentage. Oh, and it's also medals too, because depending on the type of medal you get also affects the percentage. Found that out when on the first map, because I collected every single item, everything, and it was at 99%, and the only thing I had was one mission with a silver. And I was like, oh, gotcha, I see how that works. Okay, this Fisher. We now go between worlds. Cool. 66. Okay, we're cranking. We're getting there. Whoa. We're not using the Master Sword this time. It's worthless. Did see a dragon. That won't be bad. I think this is going to be my best bet. Because this one is just a boss rush, so I'm not going to get a lot of kills with the Master Sword, so might as well bring my most powerful weapon right now. Sounds like you're afraid. I'm not afraid. It's just... I can use the Master Sword to get 3 kills! To move that little meter just a little bit. Or I could bring Lunk with his best weapon and just Lunkify. That's what a scared person would say. You know what? Fair enough, man. I'm a coward. I go for victory. You, gonna do anything? It's such a weird boss fight. Alright, Agaros. Okay, I don't know if you guys know what happened there. That was the Phantom Ganon that is across the entire map. Those orbs that just kind of like I hit at the boss I'm fighting came from the other Phantom Ganon that's across the map. So he threw those, and then I reflected them into the one that was super close to me. Ah, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I finally figured out this boss. It took me a while to figure out what his actual mechanic was, but I finally figured out how to deal with him. Because it's not really straightforward what you're supposed to do, because he's the only one, along with the imprisoned one, that items don't affect him. The mechanic of his thing is not item-based. So what you do is he's got two phases. One, first phase, you basically stay away from him, and he'll throw orbs at you. Then you play fucking badminton with him. And then when he's done with that, you knock him down. When he pulls out his second sword, you just run behind him and tack him in the back, and then you can weaken him. It's a weird fight. Oh, I missed. You go for that, young Link. You get him. You stab that air. But kind of cool that they added that mechanic, because that's been in a lot of the 3D Zelda games. Now he got two swords. He's super scary. There we go. Victory. Easy peasy. Even got an A rank. Didn't need it. Just needed a C. That's a hook shot. Hunt down and defeat your foes. God, what is with the boss rush? That's all this is. Actually, I might... This one is going to be different. But that was a 3-boss one. This is another 3-boss one. If it does more boss ones after this, I just think it likes the bosses. Because this is the one where you basically have to... I've done like 2 of these so far. There's bomb chews that you have to protect as they walk to the boss. Activate! Nope, you're not activating. I'm on the way! But I think if I beat this section of the map I'm in, I think there's only 2 more on the right-hand side of the map. I might be wrong, but 2 or 3. It's not a lot. Wait, if the imprisoned one comes to me, does that mean the bomb blows up? I don't know how that works. He probably stays just out of its range. Here we go. Face shot! Get off of my bomb. Ow. Okay. Shenanigans. I want to attack. It's my turn. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. And then Link, now that that's done, I need you teleport down. We're gonna do Phantom Ganon really fast. Because there should be... Yeah. Come here. Come over here. Bomb's over here. Whoops. I sent that flying the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Okay, 2 bosses down. 1 more to go. Let me through. May not be able to save that healer. Yeah, the demolition expert, but that's okay. Coming through! That felt nice. We'll do it again. I like that they're in this corridor that's just big enough for my sword to reach both edges. It's very polite of them. I appreciate it. I beg to differ. I was not in front of that man. I maybe stuck like a hand in front of it when I was trying to swing my sword. Like, that shouldn't freeze my whole body. That should freeze the hand. Ah, shit! Can't swing the sword anymore. Come on, little bomb chew. I'll clear the way. Ooh. Can I bring the boss to you? There he is. Oh, that's not fair. I can't see what he's doing. Oh, that sucks. What are you doing? There we go. I had trouble grabbing him. Just like that, in a matter of hours, saw a telehealth doctor and med science. Yeah, there you go, man. Glad you got your meds and things like that. And, like, telehealth is awesome. Come on, Bombchu. Medicine should be convenient. We kill this thing before the Bombchu does. But glad you got your medicine. Hopefully it acts fast. Sinus infections are no fun. Okay. How sneaky their spray is nearby. What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, so I've got 3 sectors left after I do this, but they're pretty small. It's a 6, a 3, and a 6. Another wink weapon? Really? Alright. Could have sworn I've gotten all the link weapons at this point. So that's 15 levels on this side that I still have to do. That's a lot. That I don't even have access to yet. That's the sadder part. It's not that there's 15 levels, it's that 15 levels that I don't have access to. So that means that, like, I have probably about 30 or 40 levels and missions left. Oof. That's a disheartening number. I don't know exactly. We'll find out. It's at least 15, if not more. Well, it's definitely more, but I'm gonna say 30. Oh, control keeps. I should really read the objectives. Young Link, what the hell are you doing over there? Go, if you're gonna do anything, go to the main base. Be helpful. Alright, I need 2 more keeps. Probably gonna lose one, though. Maybe I might be able to power through this quickly. No, they're falling. Fuck. Yep, they took one. Damn. Okay. Jeez, I've had this sinus infection for 2 weeks. Hope the antibiotics help. Ooh, that's a long time. Yeah, I hopefully the antibiotics help. That's a long time to have a sinus infection. I am so sorry. No, don't move towards an allied keep. I'm trying to keep these. Alright, I need to get one more. If I can make this last keep, that'd be great. but I gotta do it before they capture one of the 3 that they're in. House we were staying in was moldy. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Where's the boss? There he is. No, they took one. Damn it. All right, young Link, I need you to go capture one quickly. There it is. Go grab this guy. There we go. All right, that's 6. Is known to be one of the moldiest. Well, they're right, like, a lot of water. It's the right conditions for it, so that makes sense. I mean, it sucks, but it makes sense. Kind of like Seattle. Seattle, like Washington State, has a lot of mold, and it's just, it's very wet, damp, and, like, has good conditions for mold to grow. Beating up the dude. Come here, Yuga. Hooray! I went near the equator. Yeah, makes sense. Exactly. Okay. Progress. Get rid of that horse. I didn't want to do that. Alright, so we're just at... You know, I have enough bows. If this is a Link one, this will get me, something. Really, I'm not out of hearts to collect for Link. Link has so many. Kind of boggles my mind. Oh, that hurt. Oh, who's messing with my interwebs? I saw you drop a frame or two. So glad to be home. Oh yeah, vacations are great and like it's good to see places, but yeah, no place like home, man. Well, especially if you're allergic to mold and being in a country that does grow mold pretty easily. It makes a difference. But glad to have you back, buddy. But the trip sounded amazing, so I'm glad you had a good time on it, but... Yeah, I get the desire and want to be home. It's Tetra! Don't worry, guys. Medley's here to help. Wait, whoa. How'd you get by me? And again, I have access to my legal medication that makes cold a cake in the world. Mm-hmm. There you go. And destruction! Or not. Alright, there's one. Oh, that's good to know. I feel like it's becoming more and more just like, yeah. Or I think people are starting to realize the benefits of it and kind of like how it can help, which is good to see. Okay, we good? Can I go kill a boss? Or are you gonna make me go find a key? You're not! Perfect. Short, easy, quick missions. Gotta love them. Oh, manhandle us, stocks. Get out of here with that. No. Okay, Yuga. You and me, buddy. That was beautiful. Ah, you don't get 2 turns in a row. Cat has not left your side. Yeah, you were saying that. That's adorable. Missed you. He wants to be close. Doesn't want you to go away again. Oh, you went so far. Where'd you go? Oh, no. I want that too. Need a bow. They've gone for centuries. Hey man, cat time. It's weird. Okay. Oh, it's a fairy. Okay. Alright. Civilizations rose and fell, right? My god has left, and he finally returned. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I need to go use the restroom. I'm gonna run a pre-roll just so people popping in and avoid ads for a little bit. And, yeah, we're gonna keep cranking. Keep doing it. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Thank you for that. Okay. So, quick math. 32 missions are left. That's it. That's still a fair amount. But it's like 19 on the right-hand side and then 12 on the other. "32 that you know about." Nah, unless there's a secondary map, I think we're at the final bit. Because this is the last map, so unless there's like an underground portion, which would blow me away, and I might cry a little. Just a little bit. This should be the last 32 missions. Now, technically, there are more missions, but I'd have to collect every gold Skulltula in the game. We're not doing that. And they aren't like maps. It's literally like it's a mission. What about the Mirror World? So we're in the Mirror World. So that's kind of how like the this one works, is that it's right hand, left hand. The right hand side is the Mirror World, and then the left hand side is the normal quote unquote world. So that's where I think we've got 18 in the Mirror World, or 19 in the Mirror World, something like that. And then the rest are in the quote-unquote normal world. But the important thing, it's getting there. And some of them will be long, some of them will be short, so it's going to be hard to guesstimate how many actual mission, like full missions I have left. I hope you have the person I need. I'll be sad if you don't, but I'll understand. Not gonna leave yet. There we go. You do have a person I need. Fantastic. Get out of here, Fee. Okay. She's dead. Okay, sick nap time calls. Yeah, no, take a nap, man. Take care of your body. I appreciate you stopping in, even though you aren't feeling great. It's good to have you back, though, man. Glad you're home safe. Glad the trip was fun. As I said, can't wait to have a chance when we can talk. I want to hear all about it. But love the updates and the photos and everything you were doing. So, get some rest, man. Take care of yourself. Oh, great. There she is. Die, Medley. Wait, where'd she go? Explosions! There we go. I just realized I like unlocked this to get an extra heart for Link, and then I didn't even get an A rank, so I didn't get the heart. Oh. Oh, thank God. He gets a friend. We're okay. We're good. And this one doesn't require an A rank, right? Yeah, no, this is just beat it. But this doesn't get me a fire rod. This area I'm in doesn't help me progress the map at all. It's just side content, essentially. I don't want to be him. I'm not a tune of myself. Yeah, that hurt. There we go. Oh my god, this dude does not die. He's just right by my person who cannot get killed. But don't really want him touching her. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, you just stay there. I'm moving on. You take too long to kill. Yeah, I know he's in danger. I'm on the way. I can only go so fast. I'm on the way! Oh, that person died. Alright, there we go. One big bad left. Oh, hi, Tingle. I don't really care about you. I gotta protect my other friend. Come with me, and you'll see. Shit. Please don't make me find a key. Oh, you are gonna make me find a key. Rude. Okay, where is it? Where are the keys? Southwest Keep where I am. The West Garden in the East Garden. Survey says... not the right chest. I did not consent to that kiss, Tingle. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Okay. So it's in the bottom, either of the bottom keeps, and I don't know which one, so we'll find out. How you doing, Ravio? Looks promising. There we go. It was either that or it was fairy clothing. Okay, I still have a boss after this, because I think it's a Dodongo. Ravio's in trouble. I just left Ravio. He was at half health. Oh my god, Zant, you go down so much faster than your minions did. Alright, and I need my bombs. Yeah, I didn't need to change characters. Hey, buddy. Eat that. Yeah, this may take a time or two to actually get him down. I think I gotta knock him down one more time. At least. Come here. Here we go. That might kill. Oh. Alright, one more time. Easy enough. Eat those. I don't want to jinx myself. Oh, Linkle, don't do it. I was going to say I don't want to jinx myself because I haven't gotten locked on a mission yet. But I have a lot of rupees that I could probably save myself if need be. Don't want to have to, though. Somebody got a t-shirt. You know what's weird? They didn't really give me any t-shirts for any of the newer characters, like Phantom Zelda, stuff like that. They all lost out. They didn't get any alternative costumes. Link and Lana and Sia have gotten hundreds. But, like, the newer characters they've added have gotten nothing. Favoritism. Toss that, toss that. Should be enough. Young Link got one. Alright, well, let's check out Young Link. Can't even check if my Master Sword progress. It's a bummer. Okay. Alright, I need an A rank on this, and then this wraps up this little section I'm in. Because then I've got the last weapon. I've got the area cleared out, and then it's just continuing forward with the map, and the side area is done. And this is the most terrifying weapon there is. I am a giant fairy lady. Fear my wrath. Eat fucking moon! Here we go. Death by moon. I'm just trying to take out Ganondorf because he's powerful. He dead yet? No, he's still alive. I've just been punting him around the map. Whee! Fucking tactical nukes. Alright. Did Rabio join my team? I think he did. Might have dipped. No, he did. There he is. He liked the cut of my jib. Or maybe he saw the fact that I had a giant fairy that could rain death from above and was like, you know what? I'm on that guy's team. Die, Tingle! Oh, no, not quite. Fine, you can have a moon. You know, with the kind of like flying bird mask that she has on her head, it looks like she's going to like a sporting event or something. Go team! She's just really ready for the sport, you know, to play the sports balls. Root on her team. She got dressed up and everything. What even sport would it be in Hyrule? I'm not sure. Does Hyrule have time for sports, or is it because everything's so bleak and gets eliminated every year that there's no sports except for fishing? Man, I still need 600 kills. What's my time doing? 4 minutes. We're doing great. Stompy, stompy! Alright. Central Keep's about to fall. Well, I'll go protect it. Slowly. Alright, 400 kills left. I think that's the... Out of getting an A rank, I feel like the kills are the most arbitrary thing. Because, you know, I understand the damage, the time, but, like, the kills are just like, okay, I just gotta kill a lot of fodder, and, like, sometimes there's just not enough fodder to kill. Eat bomb! Wow, this weapon does not do a lot of damage. Thank God I have, like, almost 10 minutes to kill 2 bosses. Come here, Agatha. Oh boy. Well, I don't think kills is going to be a problem anymore. Mostly because Agatha's just taken so long to fucking kill. Tactical nuke! Alright. I'm slowly chipping her down. There we go. One down. I just gotta go south. I think this is Volga? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Come here. Bombs away! And the fucking gun! At least he takes some damage, damn. That better have been an A rank. Damage would be the only thing that would keep me back. And it was. Perfect. That's a little much, girl. Oh. I'm uncomfortable moaning. All right. Progress. Oh, that hurts. Please don't be just him. Thank God. The Link. You're 204 away on the Master Sword. Okay. These ones are weird because I'm never sure if the bomb chew path is the best way to do this or if I should just run and go kill the bosses quickly. You know what? I can figure this out with Goma. Come here, you. Yeah, I think it's just faster for me to actually just kill the damn things instead of, like, worrying about the bomb chews. That's pretty funny. I mean, they help. Just because it takes out, like, most of their health. It's just kind of funny that you can do it slightly faster. Hey, Ganondorf, go help out that poor bomb chew. Touch. There we go. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna say, Link, guess what? You've been recruited to go with the bomb chew. There we go. That bomb chew's going. We go to Link. He can get this bomb chew going, then go fight the boss. And then Ganondorf's boss should be weak. Perfect! It's like I planned it. It's like I may have a strategy or something. I don't know. I got a skill! Finally unlocked the Master Sword skill. I don't know what that did. And I don't know if that just started the next tracker, because there's like a 15,000 kill tracker that was locked. So it could have opened that up, it could have not. I don't know. I don't know how this works, guys. This is new uncharted territory. Agarok. That kind of hurt. Come on, little bomb dudes. I think I'm gonna beat this guy before the bomb chew gets here. would rather if he did not heal the imprisoned one, thank you. Where's that healer? No healing of the bosses, please. He got a little bit healed. Oh, Ganondorf, you just standing there? Just chilling? Not gonna, you know, help out at all? You're just gonna stare? Menacingly? Get on the ground. There we go. Easy enough. Hopefully. Okay, so the true question is, what did getting that skill unlock do? Final battle, good God. So it hasn't worked towards that. Yeah, I still can't work towards... On the Master Sword, I've got the first bump up, but the second bump up is still locked. And if I go to any of the other ones, it still shows the blue, which typically means I can't... By power of exorcism. I have no idea what that means. So yeah, I unlocked part of the Master Sword. I don't know how to get it to the next step unless it's like literally you have to do all the versions of the weapons. Which I'm missing a few in that case. Okay. Wait. Take two! Game needed a restart anyways, right? Right. Okay. I wanted to check the percentage anyways. Okay, 71%. That's 5 since we last checked. That's not great. At least I don't have to do that again. Oh my god, it is a Sculpture one. There. Yeah. Okay. So I've got the two I've unlocked. Like, most of the missions are locked at this point in terms of things that I can do, except for this little pathway I'm going down right now. Alright. What's the objective here, guys? We don't know yet. Defeat the captains. Okay. I did not check what sort of metal I needed to move on. Oops. That's probably a good thing to know, is like what you actually need to do. Whee! There we go. Agatha's down. Next. That was quick. Whee! Alright, come here, Al. I just need you to go down. And then I need your buddy to go down. And then I need to kill your boss. And then we're done. Simple as that. We don't need nothing fancy here. No mega wins. No nothing like that. So I'm guessing that, like, I can get the rest of the Master Sword opened up in a little bit, but as of now, I think it's locked, and then once I actually get the Master Sword one, I'll get the Exorcism ability, which allows me to actually unlock the rest of those. But again, super late game to unlock all that. And my weapon I have right now is still 150 stronger than the Master Sword. You're gonna make me get a key? You better not. There you go. Hi, Midna. Quick, easy, and complete. Love it. I love quick missions. I know there was I was one away from getting the Skulltula. It doesn't matter. Wait. Enemy merger. Defeat the bird of Lake Hylia. Alright, let's do it. Let's just get it over with. Because this doesn't connect anything, but once it's done, it's done. The merger is just another mission forward, so. So far, just kind of We're just waiting for the victories right now. Just kind of easy, quick victories. Alright, we're gonna see if I can get 3 keeps really quick. I might be able to, like, smash this out. Oh, no, this has a final bird. Ah! Bow! I'm on the way! I was hoping maybe I could smash this one out fast just by killing the boss, but I forgot that this is a final battle. There's going to be a big boss at the end. Ooh, young Link's in a keep. I might be able to do this. Boss key, perfect. Come on, spawn more dudes in here. I know it's at risk. I want to try and do this quickly. Come on, where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? There he is. Got it. Perfect. All right, young Link, go protect the home keep. That's your only job. And Big Link, go kill the boss man. Ooh, actually, I got a young Link. I changed my mind. Go there. Because if you go there, I'm guessing the bird boss is going to be in the middle of that fight arena, so if I can just get the statue activated, I can speed this up a little bit. Alright, now young Link, go to the home base. There we go. Oh, no, it spawned right outside of me. Well, that's weird. Typically, it spawns up near my base, so I have to deal with it. Come on. You know what? I feel like this is a wasted opportunity because they have a Lake Hylia map. And instead, they went with the one that's Wind Waker. Oh, he's so mad. Come on, just do the head slam. Are you kidding me? Come on. Do the fucking head slam. Thank you. I can't do anything if you don't. Sometimes these bosses where they'll just like get in a loop of attacks, and it's like, just do the one attack that I can do where you're vulnerable, and you just sit there for a minute like, come on, do the thingy. Ugh, gross. All right. Stop the enemy merger. Alrighty. This should be quick. So this should... I think if I loop around the corner, I think that gets me to the last... Or not the last, more the... whatchamacallit, drawing a blank on it, the rift that will get me into the section of 6 at the bottom. That will finally get me a fire rod. That fire rod can then be used to kind of open up the rest of the map. Because basically, once I get one, I can buy the others. Oop, shit. Ran past main dude. Because I'm pretty sure I know where the quote-unquote end of this map is. It's in the Dark World, and it's kind of that center 6 section. There's a castle in there that I can see just off the map, so I'm pretty sure that's the quote-unquote finish line. While the bottom section I'm in is how you get the fire rod, and then there's kind of the upper area that is just a side area again, but has a fire rod. Alright, one more. Which is exciting. Like, it's exciting to see the map slowly, like, fade away as I get further and further through it. But also, it's the knowledge that, yeah, there's still, like, 20 plus missions. We did it! I'm the winner! I'm the best! Probably not. Okay. Ah, I hit the wrong button. $2 Like, again, can we get more missions of that length? It's the 10 to 15 minute missions that kill me. Oh. This is a bonus mission. Because this won't take me anywhere if the thing's there, so. Oh, it's a quiz. I just gotta get one right answer, guys. Alright, these can sometimes be incredibly difficult, and sometimes they are incredibly easy. Let's go for an easy quiz. All right, guys. Toughest question. This could be for all the marbles. Question 1. The one loyal to the Demon King. Ooh. That's actually a tricky one. That one's not bad. Because it depends on your interpretation. Because Demon King can mean Ganondorf, so I'm curious what way, or it could be the imprisoned one, and it's the imprisoned one. But depending on your interpretation, that could trip you up. This is where the quizzes are. The Termina quizzes were the worst. They were the hardest. Because you had to know the masks in Majora Mask and what they did. The shopkeeper. Well, that's definitely rabbit. I have not known Ganondorf for his wares. I'm just going to say that right now. Not really familiar with what Ganondorf sells. Maybe he's got a great Etsy shop, though. Maybe Ganondorf has the most extreme Etsy shop I've ever seen. You never know. Is this one going to be the one that traps people in paintings? Beauty. Yeah, definitely the person that carries around a picture frame. Hey, 3 for 3. Here are the results. You're a genius. Arr! You did it. Oh, I have to get an A rank on this? Ugh. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm going to stand up, stretch. It's getting to that point where I've been doing it for a while, so I got to do it more often. So I will be right back. I'm going to run a pre-roll ad so people can get out of pre-rolls. And, yeah, we're going to keep cranking. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Appreciate that. Okay. Well, you know, it's been a while since I've had to actually get an A rank on something to progress forward, so I guess it's not a terrible thing. They've been pretty lenient and let me just skate by with B's and C's. So, I guess it's fair that they're like, hey, you gotta get an actual A rank, man. You gotta put in some fucking work. Even though this game is fucking work, but, you know, I get it. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long one. Alright, here we go. Because this will require 1,600 kills, 15 minutes, and not taking a ton of damage. Oh, whoa! Why did he get yeeted down this hallway? Okay. So it looks like I have a Ravio weapon. I have a Lana weapon to unlock still. There might be 1 or 2 more weapons I need to get. To really enjoy how a guy from work really wants to play a game with me. It doesn't show up or message me at all. Yeah. Well, you know, I have friends like that too. Like, I have coworkers and friends like that. And it's like, we should play a game, and it just never really lines up. And neither of us makes a concerted effort to change that. It's not a bad thing. It's just how human relationships work. Gotta figure out what's important for you. I'm used to it by now, but it's hilarious. I don't think he take anything he says seriously because it's been like that all last year. Yeah, that would do it. I tried for a little while, then told him I'll play only if you message me first. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, because at a certain point... Oh, and this is like friendships, and this is a weird way to put this, but it's not a... It's not meant in a negative light, but friendships are transactional in terms of effort put in is effort you receive. Because I'm not saying it's transactional, like you should be having friends to... You know, because it's going to get you X, Y, and Z. That is the wrong reason to have a friendship. But friendships are transactional in that, like, if you don't put in effort, or if you don't talk to them, or you don't message them, or you don't communicate with them, then the other person probably is going to reciprocate what you were putting into the friendship. Now, some people don't want to be friends with you, and that's okay. It's how it goes. They won't reciprocate what you're putting in. And if you're the only one putting in effort towards the friendship, yeah, and your friend is just only there whenever you bug them. And, like, I know friends have those, you know, people are like, well, I have that one friend that always invites me. But you do other things with them, and you accept the invitation. That you can have that sort of friendship. Yeah, you mean that's why I've been friends with Len for, like, 8 years now? Yeah. But again, it's like, it's all about priorities, what you put in, what your friend puts in, and you both have to be okay with the level of effort the other person is putting in. If you're not, well, okay, but that friendship isn't really going to go anywhere, like, grow at all, or change, or be a friendship because you can be friends at work, like, I guess that you're not going to evolve your friendship beyond where it is currently if no change in effort is made on either party's side for the better. I'm trying not to sound like a dick and be like, you know, it's transactional. Only have friends if you get something out of it. It's like, well, no, that's not what I mean. Like, I don't expect it to. Even a work friend. Yeah, and that's how it goes. Like, I have friends that, like, I was close to in college and I just don't see anymore. And if I see them, I can slip right back into the ways, and it's just because we're at different points in our life. I've got high school friends I can do that with, and then I have friends that have slowly changed over the years because of, like, oh, you've become that friend that, like, if I see at a place, if we happen to be in the same place, great, we'll do whatever activity, but we're not really going to go and hang out with each other or change change how, like, we try and get, you know, hang out or do it off, because it's like, that's just, like, that's not how we communicate anymore. And because we're no longer directly in the same place, that friendship has, you know, devolved a little bit. Not devolved, but, like, and it's not lessened, because it's like, I'll still talk to them, I still enjoy seeing them, but I don't reach out to them because, like, I'm not getting, like, we hardly see each other, and, like, we don't really talk much over chat. So, like, it's like, okay, well, there's no point in doing this, in continuing trying to talk over chat, because it just kind of goes on red all the time, and that's okay. That's just kind of like how friendships work. They're odd little things. If you want a friendship to grow and change, nurture it. If you don't give a shit, don't give a shit. Like, don't be rude to them, but like... I have enough... I don't have enough kills. I'm on autopilot. I need to get an A rank. As amazing the internet is, I want to make a case for time zones being a huge factor as well. Kind of like you and I, either each other time, chat for a few minutes. Oh yeah, and that's like my brother and I. My brother and I are on very different schedules. My brother is in a different time zone. He's 2 hours ahead. He has kids, and like, you know, gets up super early in the morning to do stuff and, you know, spend time with his family and things like that. He also is crazy busy with work and stuff, so like he'll be traveling, and like our schedules just don't sync up very well. So it's like we don't get to chat often, we don't get to hang out often because of that. That's okay. He and I are friends. Like, I, you know, love the dude, love hanging out with the dude. He's awesome. But our schedules just are counterintuitive, just like you and me, Meta. Like, it's just how life goes sometimes. And people move to different places, life changes, especially like nowadays where, you know, we live in a different time where you just, you know, didn't just pick up, move to the next town, and disappear from everyone's lives anymore. With the internet, we're connected more, so that doesn't happen as much. But like, this relationship, this friendship would not be a thing. We would be like pen pals at best. Like, dearest Meta, on this day, June the 3rd, June 24th, in the year of 2023 of our Lord, I did slayeth a shit ton of bad guys. It was quite impressive. I maybe cracked a joke or two to myself and chuckled. Here's a picture of a cat. I hope it makes you laugh. Dearest, sincerely yours, Madknight 64. P.S. Get good, scrub. Like, I mean, that would be what our friendship would be back in if, like, there would not be, like, communication. Because you just couldn't travel. It's not as easy to travel. And have lines of communication. And that's just kind of wild to me, like, because, you know, people had, like, telephones and cars and stuff when I was growing up in terms of that. And I know that's true for most people. Just bear with me. I promise I have a point. You know, I don't think I'm going to get 1,600 kills. I don't think there's enough people. But, you know, you could still disappear if I want to. And technically you still can today. It is just harder today. Because we have so many more lines of communication. We have so many more things that, like, we are able to continue communicating and keep track of each other. That it's a lot... You can't just move to the next town and disappear. And like start your life over. That really doesn't happen as much anymore. It's a lot harder to do. If you have presences online, stuff like that. I don't know. Just a weird thought of like how things have changed. The same way, like, you know, I no longer have to put the TV onto channel 3 to play video games. Lana, I swear to God I will kill you in a moment. I just need to kill a bunch of your minions. Though, Meta, and I don't know if you know the answer to this. I got the first skill open. I don't know how to start the second skill of the Master Sword. It's still locked. So much harder today. You can drop Twitter and Discord. Do they still have Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp? The amount of connections people have is wild. Oh, yeah. Well, and also, like, public records are so much easier to get. Like, you guys don't, like, public records are a thing that we have just from, like, you know, the government tracks you, stuff like that. You can request public records. You can, like, things that are in the public that you can get, and you can request those things. So... And because the internet exists with the government as well, and like stuff like that, there's more connections where they can get their info. They don't have to put a request into the last town you were in from years ago and hope they have the paperwork in the file for that one, or that it got sent to the like headquarters and then they got to mail off and they got to snail mail across like a letter to go get that information, and who knows if it's up to date. Like, it's just such a change from where we were to where we are today. It's really fascinating. It's cool, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I love technology. I love living in the future. There are some downsides, but there's some pretty damn cool things. Please don't be alone. Shit. Okay, we're gonna hope. That this is balanced. And that it doesn't require a shit ton of levels. Because this character was just gotten on this map game. I can score every tier 4 weapon. Okay, this may be the last tier 4 weapon. We'll find out in a second, because this is Ravio's tier 4 weapon. No, this is his 4+. I'm actually using his... Oh, no, tier 4 is the plus. That's right. Anyways, don't really matter. I do have Yuga's tier 4 weapon, so I think this might be the last one, but I'm still getting, like, Lana has a, like, the tier 4, the multicolor one, so... Yeah, we're getting there. It is still weaker than some of my weapons, though, which is pretty funny. Okay, I think this is possible in terms of, like, where I've got them to. Oh, good God. All I hear is, like, fleeing, fleeing, fleeing. That's not a good sound to hear. Bombs away! Oh my God, I just realized there are 5 captains. Holy crap. Could be wrong in this, getting information from 5-year-old GameFAQs. Hey man, GameFAQs is the shit. Those people know those are the people that play the games. Like, actually play the games and write those things. You have to be dedicated to want to write an ASCII, like a text file guide. You gotta be a dedicated person. I think I may have a Conqueror's Bad Fur Day written guide out there. It's been a while. I have not checked to see if it still exists. Can't believe that the site is still alive in 2023. Forum sites like that died. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the problem with like IGN and all those ones was the fact that like the community, like, and now they've started doing wikis, but that's not the same as like the community writing the guides, the tips and tricks. Now it's just they have a staff that does that. So I think that's how GameFAQs survived. It was the community figuring stuff out. And sometimes IGN doesn't have the army to do everything. GameFAQs is still where, like, most of the stuff is. You know, obviously there's, like, other areas that are a little better, like, you know, Fexter Life. I think that's what they're all, Fexter Life. They do, like, interactive maps and stuff like that for things. That, like, there's all sorts of, like, there are resources that can be much better for just a game in general. But I will say that, like, GameFAQs is still just kind of like, if you just need some information, that's the place to go. And if you need specialized information, then you find a specialized site. Oh my god. How am I doing time-wise? I've used about a third of my time. Well, I've gotten loads of info from GameFAQs. Well, Fexter Life is okay, but, like, it is good for like, what I mean by that in Specialized, it's good for, like, if you need a map. Because, like, GameFAQs is, like, a lot of times you can get kind of not... The visuals are not the best in GameFAQs, let me put it that way. Are generally the worst. The only one I would argue that is actually the best site, and, like, even the developers go like, yeah, you need to go this, is Wowhead. Like, that's a fandom site that, like, is literally one of the best wikis I've ever seen. But it's because that wiki is kept up to date by the community so much. Like, if I need to know anything about World of Warcraft, Wowhead, like, solves all my problems. And then there are comments of people like, hey, this still works in the current patch and stuff like that, which is just crazy. But I would say in general, yeah, I agree. Come on. I've got the kills. The problem's gonna be the damage, I think. Because I've... this... fucking... I don't know where this, Manhandla stock is. It stopped blinking. I think it's down bottom right corner. I'm gonna go deal with that, because... at this point, I've got the kills. I think I'm going to get the time if I just go get the last captain. I think I've got the time factor. I think my health is going to be the problem. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Oh, good. The captain's nearly dead. Oh, do I not? Oh, I'm glad I did not use that blue fairy. I did not realize the center location was, essentially, fortified. Eat this, Linkle. Ah! She did the bombs. Bonk. Uh-oh. There we go. Linkle is easily one of my favorite characters. I really hope she makes a cameo somewhere. I was hoping Tears of the Kingdom or something, but I don't know. I don't know if she's... I think she's unfortunately gonna fall into the annals of history because she's not canon. And if they bring her in, she becomes canon, so people are gonna question this game. So I think she's just lost to the annals of history. Because then Sia's canon, Lana's canon, like... If they bring in Linkle, I think that's the problem. They have to bring in everybody else. Wizaro, Volgera. And I could see him not wanting to do that. Well, let me see. I think they just don't want to have to justify that they're not canon. Because I think Sia, she does run into him. But again, they could add her somewhere else. Oh, wait, I need to do a thing. Whee! Okay. I got a t-shirt. A Yuga weapon is left. A Zelda weapon is left. A Toon Link and a Lana. So I'm down to 4 weapons that are left. And that might be what unlocks my last thing. Victory. I think I know what one this is. This is the, you have to... Well, actually, I'm going to check one thing. Just to make sure. Nah, it's still locked. This is Nintendo we're talking about. They've never justified anything. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but if I do this, this is going to be, go beat them up. They're going to spawn a lot of little dudes. Beat up the little dudes. Oh no, Ganondorf and Zant have disappeared. No, how could they? All right, well, let's go find him. Wait, I discovered Zan. God damn system messages. Ah. I'll be back. Fuck me. I hate that. I hate that, like, I can kill that. Go to another objective, start working on that, and before, like, by the time I'm done with the second objective, it's like, oh yeah. Here's the thing you needed to kill back at the first objective because it took so long for the system to catch up to you. Ah! I do that all the time. And I get it. It's just timer. It is just like or first in, first out. But like... And it has to show the system message for it to do the activity thing. But, like, sometimes that can get you to lose your fort because your fort's in danger and it's, like, the 7th message in. And then by the time the 7th message plays, you're pretty much dead. It's pretty much dead. Okay, I looked again. You need all of the... Okay. Well, we're getting there. There's only 4 left, but one of them is right next to the final fight. It is what it is. I'm not stressed about it. Oh, god damn it. There we go. More quick ones, please. More quick ones. Let's just keep that. Let's keep it at that sweet, short, kind of under 5 minute. Okay, going for the Master Sword closer to the 100% file. Yeah, it's probably for the, like, hey, I want to get all of the thing, like, get 100%, and I want to beat this game completely. Because then you have Link at the highest power, but, like, I have 650s, and these are 3 stars. So I could probably get a 750 if I stacked my character correctly for good rolls. But, you know, you're relying on RNG at that point. But I think the bigger thing is you want to unlock that so you can start unlocking the blue abilities. Oh, I just need to go kill these guys. Okay. I can do that. Link's strong enough. They just sometimes run past me. Which I get it. Like, I get what they're going for, but it's just one of those, it feels like, as I said, it kind of feels like the motorcycle in Breath of the Wild. Like, why do I need this at this point? Like, this would have been so much more fun to play with during the actual gameplay. Big bump. But I get it, though, because this game to 100% is very tricky. Like, that's the next level grind, but... felt like a huge cash grab. Which I don't think would have been a problem if if you could start the quest earlier. But the problem is you have to basically beat the game to then get the motorcycle, which that's the silliest part to me. Because it's like, you can't start the trials till you've done most of the great beasts. But what's the point then? Like, the great beasts are done. You don't have to travel to them anymore. I don't know. I was just kind of like, this is a little strange. I did like the boss fights, though. The boss fights they added were fun. Aha! Oh! I haven't done one of these in a while. Alright, I'll take it. I'm determined, guys. I want to beat it. I have a lot of missions left, though. Oh, that's rude. Right off the fucking rip. Alright. One more time of knocking him down. I don't have a special, though. That's my biggest problem. Ah, there we go. Oh, well. Alright. Do your little 6 toesy things. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do it again. Bonk. Ah. Next. I hate that boss. He's the least fun boss to fight, in my opinion, because you're not doing anything mechanically. You're just kind of running to his toes, smacking his toes. He falls down, you beat him up. And you just rinse and repeat that. And he just gets... His damage just increases as you do more damage to him. But it's just not a fun boss fight. Because the other ones I can at least argue that, like, there's just dodging, and then you wait for your opening and attack, stuff like that. Or, like, Phantom Ganon. Like, there's some, like, okay, as long as you figure out what his gimmick is, you just gotta work around his gimmick and figure out how to damage him in the 2 phases. But the Immortal one is just like, nope, hit the toes and beat him up. But you gotta run around his feet and dodge every step, because he does, like, splash AoE damage. I know it's like there's one attack, but it's annoying. Oh, hi, Ganon. Oh, that, I don't know what that was. That hurt. Yuga did something. See, I don't know Yuga's moveset, so I don't know what to look out for. Like, this one's just move out in front of Ganondorf because he just throws a giant lightning bolt. There we go. Sweet, sweet victory. Alright. Halfway done with this little section down here. Sure. That should be enough. I am just, like, throwing weapons away at this point. Oh, I need an A rank here or a B rank here. Oh my god, it's just all bosses. That's all this is. We're just beating up bosses left and right. That's all I've been doing in this second half of the game. Not a problem. They just, like, it's not difficult. It's just time intensive. Because I got this final mission that's there, which is a long mission plus a boss fight. And I don't need an A rank on it. Well, I may need an A rank on it. No, I don't. I don't. It's a clothing, and it only costs a B to get there. Take that. All right. I remember that used to be threatening. That was a long time ago. Come on. Alrighty. That's one down. Two more. Oh, that's not fair. He was doing a vulnerable attack and then it stopped it for the cinematic. Oh no, I got frozen! Oh, what a combo! Ah, screw you, dude. Okay. There we go. What? That was odd. I shot him with an arrow and it didn't do shit. Oh wow, you do not take a lot of damage. Stab. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And dead. Again, sub 5-minute missions. Let's keep it at that. That just means I can do more. A rank. Goodbye. 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 Just throwing weapons in the garbage. Alright, I need a bomb. This needs a boomerang? Ah, not there. Okay. This is a final battle, but this gets me the weapon I need. This is just a... Oh. Alright, Yuga. We're banking on you being able to do this solo. Fingers crossed here. And I gotta get an A rank. I don't know what this mission is. Oh, it's a long one. What is the mission objective? Defeat the captains. Okay. Oh, it's defeat 2 captains. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. So this should be for Yuga's multicolor one, because I'm using her like, or him, her, I don't know, I can't tell. No judgment. I'm using their, like, 4+, their level 4. I just don't have their 4+ yet. Hi, Giram. Level up! I recognize the spear, though, because that's a spear that Ganondorf uses as a weapon, so... Hiram, could you go down? I know you're not required, but you're hanging around my base, which I don't like. Die, Giram! Ah, you're still not dead yet. Oh, my chip damage sucks. The problem with new characters is I don't have all the mats and stuff they require to level them up, so a lot of the things that, like, Link has, where he can do chip damage, he can, like, slowly hurt them if they're defending, like, these characters just don't have. Hi, Midna. Stabbed! There we go. That's one captain down. Oh, the red captain took out the yellow captain, so all I gotta do is take this little area back and kill the red captain. I love when the NPCs hurt each other. Explosions! How's Ant? Okay. Slowly making my way through this. I need 300 more kills. I think my damage is okay at this point, unless I take some heavy hits from these guys. And I think I got this one, as long as I don't fuck up with my damage. Because, yeah, it's only been a third of my time, and I'm on the final step. Man, Skull Kid does not take a lot of damage, though. Takes a little bit, but not a bunch. It's pretty beefy. Oh, ow, 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 no, let me out of that. Oh, that was frustrating. Oh, he's nearly dead. I want him. There we go. Alright, 200 kills in Zant, and then we're done. I'll save you, little buddy. I don't really have any reason to, but, you know, I'm going to do it. Oh, radio. Please go down, Mr. Outpost Captain. I still need 75 kills, so I can't just kill Zant, but I should be able to get it from his room. Because it's going to take a while to get him down. He's like the Skull Kid. He's got way more defense than I can really handle. Come on, buddy. You're halfway dead. You're dead, you just don't know it yet. Just gonna check something. Okay, I'm halfway through my time, so time is not the problem. Kills is not a problem. It's just I can't take too much damage in this fight. Come on, baby. Oh shit, nope, I'm gonna stay away from that. Lightning bolt from above. Where? There we go. We did it. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's an A rank. It's another weapon. Oh. Oh, she's pissed. He's pissed. I don't know. They haven't been clear on that part. They're pissed. And that's okay. They don't have to be clear. They can be whoever they want to be. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, because if I do this, there's a couple places I can get to, so yeah. Limited to Sheik. That's an odd one. Some battles will require warriors and weapons. Yeah, we just saw that game. It's like we knew already. Speed! Oh, no, that's not the speed character. Speed! I realize I need this fairy later, so I'm gonna grab it quickly. Doot, doot. Alright. Get that. Because I'm trying to think of how many levels I have left, and I'm trying to do it off the top of my head without looking at the map, so that doesn't really help. But I know I have like 4 missions on one side, 2 missions that are kind of like towards the center block. I've got 2 missions on the side, which are, I think it's 2 missions. So that's 6 there, and then I've got 9 more missions, or no, 10 missions, because I keep forgetting there's that Lana weapon mission. I still need a frickin' whatchamacallit for Firewalk Rod. Why are you not dead? Okay, so I've got 10 on the left. I think I'm below 20 missions, but I still have, like, a decent chunk left. Okay, you're fine. You're protected. Oh, I went went the wrong way. Ah, that worked. Okay, that's open. Hey, leave my captain alone. He didn't do anything to you. Ew, I think I took the wrong way. There he is! Sometimes I'm sad this game doesn't take your other characters' levels into account, and sometimes I'm really happy it doesn't take my other characters' levels into account. Do I have to find a key? Yep, I do. Damn. Chest. Wrong type of chest. I'm guessing it's this one up here, but I could have confirmed this before making the run. Oh well. It's what I get for being lazy. Bunk. It's beautiful. Right, there's still a boss after this. This isn't the end of the mission. This is the final battle. Whoops. Get out of here, Rudo. I hit the wrong button. Hate when I do that. I'm glad it doesn't, like, freak out the game and cause it to, like, short out and I just lose all my progress. That would suck. Oh, you gotta start the level over again. I don't want to! I yeeted Skull Kid out of the building. Get down here. Fight on my terms. We did it! We won! And we got a t-shirt. All right. Ever closer. Ever inching our way to the victory. Oh yeah, let's get rid of some of that nightmare fuel. Impa got outfit. Okay. Alright, we got the fire rod finally. I'm just gonna buy 2 of those. I'm gonna need them. Okay. So I have a mission here that requires that. There we go. That's now activated. If I do this, that wraps up this little square up there. Is one of the last weapons I need. Okay, I have a game plan for things. I'm gonna take another quick break, guys, stretch my legs, do the things. So I will be right back, but we're getting there. As you can see, the map's... it's nearly done, guys. All right, be right back. All right, everyone. Here we go. Need another A rank, but that's okay. It's Lana, and Lana is slightly beefy and gets a friend. It's all the things we could have asked for. Okay, so the game plan, guys. We're going to get this sword. On the left-hand side, there's a little t-shirt and a mission there. We're going to do those next. Fire to fire rod. After that, we're going to go back into the Dark World, deal with the Dark World. You know, easy peasy. Which is 3 missions. Go back to the main world, wrap up the last little bit in the center, and Dark World to the finish. I'm hoping I have time for that today. We're going to see. But it's so close to done, guys. You guys don't have any clue how giddy I am about this. Like, this is like hitting the endorphins in terms of like how much time and effort and energy was put into this game. And the fact that I've been doing it for almost a year now. I've been playing this for like almost a year's worth of Saturdays. You know how crazy that is? Okay. And if I beat this game today, this will be the 200th game I've beaten on stream, and I don't know if I'm going to beat it today, so I can't promise anything, but anyone who, when I beat my 200th game, it'll either be Elden Ring or this. I'm definitely going to do a giveaway. But you got to be here for the actual completion of the game. Whatever the 200th game is, so... I didn't want to announce that because I had no idea when it would be, but if I do it today, you guys have a chance to enter and win. Because I want to do something, because like 200 games on stream is a lot of games, guys. To be fair, I've been doing it for a long time. I've been streaming for a while, on and off and stuff, but I'm happy of that. That's a hell of a long time, yeah. Okay, there's a stall master I gotta kill. My worry on this one, I gotta get an A rank, and I don't have a lot of things to kill. Like, I don't have a lot of kills right now. Because I started streaming around, like, January of 2015. And that was back on my Xbox One. And I streamed Limbo as I tried to go for a, essentially a perfect run, a 5-death run. So basically you could only die 5 times total in Limbo, and you had to beat the whole game. Because there was an achievement associated with it, so I was trying to... So I streamed that, and there was no mic, no camera, it was directly from my Xbox One. It was terrible. But that's when I started, and I had fun with it. And I've slowly, over time... Like, I've had to take breaks, because life happened and stuff like that, so I have not streamed constantly since 2015, but that's kind of when I started. And then I found out how to do it from my computer instead of my Xbox, and like started streaming stuff. Met a lot of people in the community, and like, you know, I admit, has my channel grown a ton? No, but it's decently big. I'm happy with, like, my channel's growing. I'm doing other content stuff, but again, I do this as a hobby for fun. Like, I'd have to invest a lot more time and do a lot more if I want this to actually grow to something big. But I like the size of my community. I get 10-ish people coming in, saying hi, hanging out. It's nice. I feel like I get to know you guys. And because at a certain point, you don't know people anymore. Which, that's always sad. But, you know, you can only hold so many people in your brain. Alright. Still need 300 kills. Oof. This will be a soon. Here we go. I'm just gonna do this. Quickly. There we go. That killed a whole bushel. What do you call a heap full of bad guys? Is it a bushel of bad guys? A bunch? An army? Probably an army, not a bushel. Probably army. Army is probably the closest and the word you should be using. Kind of like, you know, a gang of orcas and stuff like that. You gotta find the right grouping name to call things. It's really important, guys. I promise. There will be a quiz later. A gaggle of bad guys, yeah. A posse? No. Because that's when you round up a posse to go find a bad guy. That's a posse of good guys. Oh. A swarm? But when does it change from an infestation to a swarm? It's like an infestation of bad guys and a swarm of bad guys. You know, is that kind of like... Is that the same difference between, like, when it changes from grave robbing to archaeology? At what point does it change? No, we did it. And at what point, you know, like, because, like, there's jokes about, like, Julius Caesar. And, like, how if you stab a Caesar salad, you know, you stab a, you know, Caesar salad with a bunch of knives, you know, you're reenacting the death of Caesar, you can make a joke out of it. When does a joke about death no longer become in poor taste? Like, what are the timelines for this? We haven't... There is a line. We all know this. There are lines. But at what point does it not matter? Is it when no one knows that person anymore? Master Sword time? No, it's not. There's still 2 weapons left. There's one in the center's area, and there's one in the area I'm headed to now, so... There's not even... We're not even Master Swording it right now, because I can check, but I don't think it... Yeah, it's still locked. I pretty much have to beat the game all the way through and every mission to get the final unlock of the Master Sword. I mean, yes, technically I could probably speed through a little bit, but... And, like, didn't have to do every mission, but you have to do a lot of them. Master Sword time will be pretty much on the final level. Oh, that's depressing. But I mean, like, lore accurate. You only get the powered up Master Sword for the final fight against Ganon. Pretty much. Alright, now we kill the captains. Hi, Link. It's like face-off. Grind out the kills to unlock the last skill, then go for the final level. Yeah. No, I don't think there's even going to be enough levels for me to do that. Because the levels do have a finite number of characters. I mean, they don't, but, like, you'd have to be very careful to not kill an enemy. I mean, the only way it would happen is if I, like, chose that, like, yeah, challenge mode now matters to me. It does not. At first I thought it would, and then when I started playing the game more and doing stuff, it's like, nah, it doesn't matter, because that's just kind of a way to grind up characters and unlock stuff and get stronger and working towards all the shenanigans. And it is not the most exciting missions. It's like kill thousands of enemies, so a lot of it is you just running around in circles. It's basically like imagine an hour-long mission instead of a 15-minute one. One more. Come here, Ravio. Oh, I never looked at Impa. Impa got an outfit, and I never checked it. Not that it really matters. And again, I have not really been impressed by the outfits on this map. It was like the Grand Travels map. It was just the wrong colors. And sometimes, you know, fashion's personal taste, right? Alright, Midnight got one. Alright, I got 2 characters I gotta look at. Just gotta beat it. Alright, Midnight got one. Okay, the rainbow one's not bad. I'll take the rainbow one. It's kind of bland. Okay, I have liked 1 outfit so far. Out of all the outfits I've gotten, 1's been a winner. Okay, so if I beat this, this opens the teleporter to get into the Dark World. Doesn't even matter how I beat it. Just gotta beat it. I don't know what the mission is. Control 6 keeps. Cool, we're on it. I'm going center. Oh my god, how is that already at risk? Alright, that's 2 down. See if I can get this last one before they capture one. Probably won't if they're already at risk, but we can try. Come on, come on, come on. No, I lost one. Might be able to go get this one quickly if I just run through. Go, young Link! Save the day! Don't be a coward! Come on, just get it before the other room drops. There we go. I'm going for it. Just going for the victory. Come here. Here we go! Speed time! I give no shits, let's go! That was fun. Ridiculous, but fun. Alright. Now we're to the Dark World. We're heading towards one of the last weapons. Whee! This is a quick one. This is awesome. Game can play with 2 people. I don't have a second person. Do you see another dude? Or anyone? Game's just making fun of me for not having friends. All by myself. The healer's healing his forces. He's not doing a great job. Moving on. Where you at, Darkseia? All right. Cool. Easy. Done. Love it. So quick. Ooh, that's a lot of weapons. Free money! Was it in Twilight Princess where there was like the rupee armor? That the more rupees you had, the stronger it was? Was that Twilight Princess? I think it is. Most ridiculous armor ever. Okay. Hammer time. It was, but it didn't work like that. I don't remember what. Alright, Minda. Constantly drain some girthy protection. Well, that's what I meant. Like, it was basically like, not that like it required rupees to work more than anything. Sorry, you're right. Like I was wrong, but more as a like, we get it. Wait, what? I don't want to be Midna. Fuck that. We got there in the end. We did it. So proud of this community. Shit was busted, yeah. But you also had to be willing to basically play with no rupees. Hi, Gabito. think I just needed a B rank or C or B to get to the next area. I don't think I needed an A. I hope I don't need an A, because I did not pay attention to that. This is why I'm bad at video games, guys. Remembering my objective. Kinda important. Whee! Come here, Darunia. Yeah, I know. So big, so scary. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, one of the captains is still alive. Shit. I thought I killed them all in that big-ass swarm. There we go. Please don't say I need to find a key. I don't... I'm going in! Alright. Trying to think of who has weapons left that I haven't unlocked 4 pluses for. I think Ravio has a 4 plus I don't have yet. Maybe Lana has the water staff? Link may have the horse. Oh. Because I'm pretty sure I got the spinner disc. I got the, I think I got the ball and chain? There's all these weapons I don't use that I'm like, maybe this is... Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Victory! All right. Second to last weapon coming up. All right, I gotta be rank. That should be good enough. There we go. Wheelie Midnight got an outfit. Alright. Oh, Toon Link. That's right. Oh, it's probably his little... No, it's his sword. Really? Huh. I thought it would have been his little sand castle thingy. Color me stumped. Alright, need the A rank, guys. No. We're not being Toon Link. I'm sorry. He's not on the docket for today's menu. Alright, well, I need an A rank, so I gotta get the kills. That's gonna be the problem on this one. Oh, and there's manhandlas. That's fucking shitty. Alright, guess I'm dealing with those first. Oh, that's quick. Alright, that's one. Yeah, no duh, the southwest room's gonna fall. It's because they literally have guys boosting their attack power. No, Ravio, bad. There we go. Alright. That'll slow him down just a hair. This one's stressful, mostly just because it's got a lot of stuff that happens early game I gotta deal with. Alright, Toon Link, I need you in the ally base. Link, I need you to come back and do defense. Yay! Oh, that's unfortunate. I will not be able to use Young Link long. Okay, I need to just use Link. Young Link cannot withstand the beating that these guys give. Gotcha, good to know. Cool. Well, not cool, but, you know. That's a thing. Whee! Oh my god, please don't take back the other one I took up north. Oh god, they're in the allied base. Oh, the keep boss is still alive. Shit. Please don't lose the allied base. Don't lose the allied base. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Oh, there's saboteurs in there. Okay, that's not good. Oh, we're fine. We're good. We got time. Never mind. Panicked for a little bit. You know what? This will help. $594 kills. Gotta love that thing. The range on that thing is just stupid. Okay. I think I lost a keep. Up north. Hey. I think I can make it up, though. You're in trouble. No! Don't die, Hylian. Alright. One more keep. I had to do a lot more defense on this mission than all the other ones like this. Because usually I can blitz. Well, I need the A rank. That's why. If I didn't need the A rank, I probably could have blitzed it a little differently and finished. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. I'm getting what I need. There we go. We have to rescue our allies. We don't have to rescue anything. That's not a mission objective. Hi, Sheik. Alright. That's unfortunate. Activating the power move. How's she getting an attack off? She was standing up and, like, hitting me before I could hit her. But, like, she could attack before my stun went out? A little weird. Hey, Ray! Come on! There we go. We might be in the final countdown, guys. In terms of we've made it to the single digits. We'll have to check. Why didn't the toilet paper cross the road? It got stuck in the crack. No! That poor toilet paper. Hi, Penguin. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. God. All the items that we'll never use. No, we're not quite at the final countdown yet. I'm at 10. Almost. Oosh. Doing great. Fusion made us dinner, so I'm a happy little penguin. There you go. What'd you guys have? That's unfortunate. All on his lonesome. And I didn't even... I think I just gotta beat it. I did not see what rank I needed. I just kind of... I'm just going. Oh, it's one of these? Oh, I haven't done one of these in ages. Screw you, Zelda. I'm going for the Tweebly Midna. Steak sandwiches with wings and pierogies. Ooh, delicious. Sounds like a great combo. Come on. Die, Ravio! Stupid bunny man. Doop, doop. We're gonna be doing a multi-stream soon. Nice! What you guys thinking of playing? You guys doing some Destinoodle... Oh, Fall Guys? No. I know I'm the only one that plays that game. It's so fun, though. Destiny. Nice. Anger Smash! MK Confusion! Hey, buddy, how you doing? Sounds like you had a delicious dinner. Never played Fall Guys? Well, it depends if you like platforming. If you don't enjoy platforming, you're not going to have fun. If you like platforming, it's a blast. But how are you, sir? How goes the things? How is life? The universe? Everything else? That's a lot of things. There we go. One down. I am excited. I am nearly done with this fucking game. The final countdown is here. As soon as I beat this, I'm to the last 9 missions of this game. Doing alright. How you been, friendo? Hope all is well. All is good, man. Like, it was a long week. It was a rough work week. Just, I had some travel that was pretty crazy. I had a 20-hour day, basically, where I woke up at 3:45 in the morning, like 3:30, 3:45, hit the road, got home a little before midnight. Ah! So, it was long, and then I had some, like, long days after that. So, it was just, like, long day after long day after long day. So, but I'm playing the games now, and, like, I may finally be done with this game. Which will be nice if I can do it. I gotta hang on for 10 more missions, including this one. Because I've been going for a while, but if I can, like, stick it out, I can wrap up this game and be done with it. Which is exciting, because A, yeah, I've been playing it for a very long time. B, I can also kind of start doing things in terms of other Zelda games. And Tears of the Kingdom is out, so excited to start that. And then lastly, it'll be the 200th game I beat on stream, so if I beat it today, I'm gonna do a little giveaway to the people who are left, because why the fuck not? 200 games is a long time. Hey, look, it's my shadow. Except for I'm the cooler version of him. Gotta wait for him to be done talking. But yeah, it's good to see you both. I hope you're doing really well. Sounds like a nice evening. Some fun activities later. Really, that was 4 minutes? That felt much longer than 4 minutes. Ah! Alright, just need a B rank. That's another fucking boss fight one. This has been like the last couple missions have just been like boss, 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 boss. Not a problem, they just take time. They're really making me work for this end game. Alright, which one's moving first? Alright, that one is. I will follow you, sir. How dare they do things like in a game? The audacity! The son of a gun of this dude! I hate it. Making me work in a game? Though, you know, media, in terms of media, games are the weirdest thing. Because no other form of media or entertainment's like, hey, you want to know more about the story? Beat a fucking boss. It's not like you read a book and it's like, hey, to read chapter 3, please write an essay about chapter 2 and the implications for the main character. No, you just read chapter 3. Games are like, hey, you want to know what happens next? Work for it. Just suffer. Wait, where'd you go? Are you stuck on something? No, you're coming. Hey, you! Shoot shit at me! Hiya! What? Wait, what? Hey! How did you accomplish that? He, like, threw it behind him somehow. Screw it. Easy way. Command. Link. Go to that bomb chew. Alright. The Dark Nut's dead. I hated that guy. Oh, there's another one. Shoot. There we go. What boss is over here? Oh, it's just Goma. Yeah, young Link can take on Goma. Oh, I missed. Wait, where are you going? Why do you not want to play with me? Is it because I'm a child? Face stab! Oh, I don't do a lot of damage. There we go. And it's dead. Oh, did I lose one? No one knows how many hours and decided it wasn't worth it. Yeah, he's like, I'm out. Guys, this is... Nah, fam, I'm out. Hi, Lich. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Stay away from my bomb chew. Okay, what boss is left? Oh, it's a dragon! After the power outage, doing all right. Oh no, you lost power. Shit, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. Oh, you're gonna do that? You're gonna be that guy? All right, we're being that guy. Oh shit, I hope I didn't hurt it too much. Fair enough. Flaren's keeping me here just a little bit longer. Come on. Okay, you have to actually kill me. How you doing, buddy? How are things? Wow, that's gonna take a while. Alright, I need... Young Link... Come here. Doing pretty good. Alright, there we go. Flamethrower me. Yeah! Burn me! Jeebus, that takes a long time. I'm hoping if Young Link gets here, he'll be easier to kill. Link just has so many hearts. No, I want to touch that. That really hurts. Oh. Come on. He's nearly dead, guys. The sacrifice has nearly been fulfilled. Young Link just made it. Gets to watch his older self die in a horrible way. Maybe. Come on. There we go. He's at 3 hearts. We got the boops. There we go. Alright. Take 2. Good studio. Good people. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Glad things are going well. Oh, I need to do shoutouts. My bad. How much is left of the game? Less than 10 levels. You kept us longer. We're getting pretty close. Oh, where'd it go? We're basically at the final countdown of the game. And as long as I last out for the... Oh, fuck. As long as I, like, keep going, because I've been going for a while. If I can make it to the end, this game's done. Come on, you gotta... Ah, that'll work. Glad I got here in time then. Yeah, see, there you go. You made it. Yeah, just in time. I was worried. Truly. Hiya. So what games you been getting up to recently, Flaren? I'll send help in 1 second. I'm killing something. See, it's not even worth waiting for the bomb chews with Link. I will do this one, though. The reason being, it's Goma, and Young Link is a little weaker than Big Link. But I did lose my Demolition Nectar. GTA 5, Tears of the Kingdom, Dead by Daylight, RE5 and 6. RE5's not terrible. RE6 I've heard is rough. RE5 has its moments. Some of them more ridiculous than others. Agarok. Go, buddy, you and me. This time I get to kill you. Aha! Oh, phooey. Bonk. Alright, one more time. Yeah, before even one of the bomb chews makes it to their target, and that's Young Link's bomb chew, I'm almost done with 2 of the bosses. Plan on playing the RE4 remake? At some point. I haven't picked it up yet. I'll probably wait for it to get on sale, because, like, I have the old GameCube version. And though the remake I've heard is really good, and they've added some things and changed some things, I'll probably play it at some point, but, like, it's a little lower on the priority list than something I haven't played, like, Assassin's Creed Origins. Can you actually do... Can you do an attack I can actually, like, counter? Thank you. Because, like, I've got Assassin's Creed Origins, I've got Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, there's a lot of games out there that I haven't gotten to play yet that are in the backlog that I do want to get to. So, like, RE4 Remake is a little more on the backlog than anything else, just because other games are in front of it, compared to, like, the RE2 Remake, where that was so different in terms of that for me, it was like, okay, yeah, no, it's definitely time to play RE2. Hey, Link. Get your booty over to the dance floor. Horizon Zero Dawn is fantastic. Yeah, it looks it. And, like, so does, like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Origins. They look a lot of fun. Because, like, I pick up game... I've got the new Star Wars game, the... Because I really like Last Survivor. So, like... There's a lot of games that it's like, yeah, I gotta get to these at some point. But there's other games like Elden Ring and stuff that I'm working through right now where it's like, yeah, I'm behind on this game, but I want to get through it because I enjoy the Dark Souls series. I find them, like the From Software series, they're fun. Oh, yeah. There we go. So I'll probably get to it at some point. It's kind of like the Metal Gear Solid remakes. Those are probably going to be slightly different than what I remember. But you never know. I don't know what I'm going to play when. It's kind of what tickles my fancy at the moment. Oh my god, another fucking boss. What the hell? God damn. It's been like boss, 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 boss. Make a techno song out of that. Boss, 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 boss. Just have that be the bass. Sorry. Had a thought. Went with it. Alright, there we go. What is the objective, good sir? Kill captains. On it. I just need a seed. That's all I need. I'm just gonna go see how fast I can get through this. Trying to think of other games, because I got a lot of games in my backlog that I want to work through and stuff. But they're like eluding me right now as I'm like trying to like focus on like powering through levels and stuff. Because I still have like the VR Five Nights at Freddy's. I do want to play that. It looks fascinating. And I want to support horror VR games because they are a thing, and I enjoy horror, and I like the fact that we're trying to breach that kind of, like, creepiness factor. There's other stuff that's coming out, like, I want to do the Super Mario RPG. That looks exciting. Like, I'm excited for that, because that's a game I've never gotten to play. I've got Final Fantasies I've never beaten. Because I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game. I always get stuck at a certain point. The closest I got was 13. And, like, streaming forces me to finish games. So it's like I may do those at some point. I don't know, though. Super Mario RPG. Yeah, that was at Nintendo Direct. They're remaking it. The one from the SNES. That, and they're doing Pikmin 1 and 2, I think, as well. And they announced, like, a Metal Gear Solid for, like, MGS 1 and 2 collection. Yeah, the most recent Nintendo Direct, like, brought about a lot of stuff. They also showed Elephant Mario. That one was a little weird. It's like a new Mario... It's a new Mario game, but one of the characters they showed was like Mario as an elephant. That was a little strange. Can someone please go protect our person that can't die? Poor Link's out here doing everything. Come on, throw shit at me. Thank you. Volga's in trouble, but that's okay. Because I just killed the king. Alright. Another level down. Yeah, I think they also announced the next tracks of the Mario Kart packs that they've been doing. They've just been announcing everything. Okay. I think it's just these 7. I think that's what we're down to. But I would love if some of these 7 were short. Because this is Defeat the Warriors of Skyloft, which is a big-ass mission. Oh god, I haven't done one of these in a while. Okay. Go capture 4 keeps. Capture the final keep. Easy peasy. Oh, how long have I been going? I've been going almost 7 hours, guys. I gotta hold out for 7 missions total. I think I got it. I think I can do it. I'm getting hungry and tired, but like hungry, but I think I can push through. I can persevere. Because otherwise I gotta do another Saturday of this for just 7 missions, and that seems silly. Impa, I need you to get out of there. And here we go. Oh, I just yeeted Impa out. That's not what I wanted to do. There's the keep boss. Impa's down. Alright, moving on. Alright, this should be easy sailing at this point. There's not many... Well, there's apparently someone else there. Come on, let's do another quiz, guys. I'm down for another 3-question quiz. I feel like those are the best. And then I get to quiz you, and you get to quiz me, and I feel like we're learning. We're not. We're not learning at all. But you know, it feels like we're learning. Just like playing a video game feels productive when you get stuff. You're like, yeah, I did things in a game. Had no impact on the real world, but I did the things. Alright, last keep. Great. Let's go kill a boss. It also feels like they're just trying to show off all their bosses and characters, because they're having me fight the different versions of things. Like, here's the Skyloft, here's the Wind Waker, here's the Termina characters. It feels like this is like their finale mission set. Like, what if we just put in a bunch of missions that allow you to fight every single character we've ever built? Because we really want to show off all the models that you've seen hundreds of times already. But we want to remind you that we put in a lot of work to these models. Just saying. We are victorious. Perfect. All right, use the Fisher, which takes us across the map over to here. Divisive plan. Quick, easy, simple. Yes, let's do it. Ah, we already did that. We already got the Sirens 2 power and beat that mission. That's not a current map thing. I'm so upset. All right, one set down. And the mission's over. We did it. We won. God, couldn't they all be that short? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Boop. 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 All right. I need an ice wand. Oh, and I need the boomerang. Because this is a t-shirt. I think this is also the last t-shirt I have to collect. Cool. All right, we are down to the final 5. I'm going to take a quick break. Stand up, stretch, do the things, and we'll keep going. It's nearly done. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's do it. The final 5, and it is another boss mission. God damn it. And there's going to be one more boss mission, guys. There's going to be the final battle will be a boss mission. It always is. But I'm not even going to bother with the bomb shoes this time. It's just not worth it. It's not worth my time. This little moblin keeps hitting me with his spear every time. What a dick. Alright, Lana, you can go to the bomb shoes and just see if you can help out. The only one I might consider doing is the imprisoned one, because he's so annoying. But I can at least free the bomb shoe, get that moving. There we go. Bomb shoe's advancing. Go, bomb shoe, go! I am prison one. Oh, who's a hungry little boy? Who's now upright. Oh, I did that too early. I like that it told me that the dude's in danger and he's already dead. Oh, no, he's not dead. He's over there. Never mind. He's, like, just way out in front. Wait, Link, why the fuck did you go up here? Link just dipped from the imprisoned fight. He's like, nah, fuck this, man. Alright, he's dead. Link, get your booty up to the dance floor. And there we go. Another mission down. 4 left. There's the t-shirt. The final one. Please look good. So far, they've been pretty bad. For the t-shirt, we get unknown. Oh, see ya. Okay. Fight the chosen one. I don't want to. He's so chosen. All right, and it's okay. It's not great. I mean, purple and gold is a good combo. It's just there are better combos out there. Because, like, the outfit I have for her is, like, red and gold, which I prefer over purple and gold, but it's just me. So not trash, but not great. Oh my god, my delay is hot garbage. Oh, you may need to refresh. It happens just because, like, there's auto delay through my... Because I have to delay this because of console. What am I doing with the chosen ones? "30 seconds behind. Woof. That's a big woof. Ow, ow, ow. X. It is my turn to attack. This is the soundtrack I really like, though. This boss fight had a great soundtrack in Wind Waker. Alright, where'd you go? Alright, he's dead. That was very breathy, Lana. A little too sensual of a death. Voice actor being too breathy? Never. Oh. I mean, I could do it too, but I don't think it's as attractive. Ooh, it hurts. It's just not the same. Nobody needs that in their life. But now you have it, so deal with it. I mean, I know that's not what they're going for, but, like, they can chill a bit. Well, sometimes, like, I know it's supposed to be exasperated pain, but pain is not usually, like, gas. Pain is, like, intakes and, like, oh, like, it is guttural. Because that's what, you know, pain is from the inside. You can't help it. It doesn't sound great. Please tell me I don't have to find a key. Zelda is not the chosen one. I beg to differ. Zelda is just always there as a princess. Link is the true chosen one. Change my mind. is Ganondorf the chosen one? Because Link and Zelda just have to go through shit. Meanwhile, Ganon's like, I'm on the rampage, I'm on the war. He has to earn his Triforce. Carries the Triforce always, literally chosen. You know what, sir, you and your logic, they can get out of here. No, that's fair. That's a fair point. But Link's also always chosen to have to go get the Triforce, and Ganondorf is always chosen to have to go and try and steal it. So they're all chosen ones. Ooh. Hey, Lincoln Ellie, good to see you. How you doing? I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. Thought Link always had the courage, Ganon has power. Well, they do, but the whole part of, like, and these are spoilers for Skyward Sword, so if you haven't played this game yet, that's been out for a while, really? More boss fighting? They're basically, that kind of explains why the whole thing happens. Is the fact that, like, they're cursed into this eternal cycle of rebirth, and, like, there will always be a demon, there will always be a princess, and there will always be a hero. And it's they're all cursed in this cycle caused by demise, and that's why they always show up, they always go for the Triforce, they're always like, there can't be one without the other two. So it's this eternal conflict that they have going constantly because of that. Big boy Ganon! There he is! He's here! He's big! And he's piggy. Makes sense, I need to brush up on the lore. Stop paying attention around Twilight Era. Yeah. The only thing I will say about Skyward Sword is it did kind of go into the lore of, like, the world, because that is literally, like, the first game in the timeline. But, I mean, the lore is also a little, like, timey-wimey, wobbly bullshit. One of the timelines is literally around all the people who quit the game. One of the timelines for the Zelda series is literally around people who did not finish Ocarina of Time. Which is silly. That a whole branch of the timeline is dependent on that. But they also haven't updated it since Breath of the Wild. They haven't said when Breath of the Wild is in the timeline. And a lot of people are trying to argue that, like, it is the culmination of all 3 points coming back together. But that doesn't make any sense in terms of how time travel works. And the whole, like, fact that Link is doing the multiverse thing. That, like, there's a timeline where Link existed as a kid, Zelda existed as a kid, they turned in Ganon, and Ganon was locked away. That goes to Twilight Princess. There's the timeline that is, Ganon has been defeated, adult Link was sent away to go be a kid, and adult Zelda remains behind. That timeline goes to Wind Waker, because in that's the whole story of Wind Waker, is that evil showed up, and everybody waited for the hero, but the hero didn't exist anymore. He was sent back to his time. And then there's the timeline that has the most games in it, which is the timeline where it's people died and gave up on The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and Ganon wins. And that goes into like Zelda 1, Oracles of Seasons and Ages, Zelda 2. Come on, do the thing. Come on. No, that's not the thing. So it's a weird one. Like, the Zelda timeline's weird. But I like the nods to things like Minish Cap is the reason that Link always has a green cap. And, like, in Skyward Sword, I think that's where he gets the green tunic uniform. Come on, do the thing. That's not the thing. That's also not the thing. That's not the thing. Need to do Minish Cap? I do too. That's one of the few Zelda games that I have not played. I'll get to it. This has just eaten all of my time. Alright, one more. Oh, it's my favorite. Boop. One more time. Bang! And now we wait for him to stand. Wow, I'm actually cutting this close. Ganon took me a while. They put some long bosses in this one. Ah, damn it. I didn't get it. I was gonna try and do a super, but it didn't work. Oh shit. I went early. There we go. And death from above. That didn't kill him? You are shitting me. There we go. Ugh. That one sucked. All right. Two levels left, guys. And this will be the final weapon here. I'm gonna check something first. Okay, it's limited to Link. I can work with that. If this is limited just to Zelda... Oh, it's not. Well, anyways. We're gonna get her to 120. How's that sound? I think that's fair. Spend some of that money. Get some of that defense up. Not that she really needed it. Alright. I need an A rank for this, though. Let's do it. Come on, activate. What is this one? Oh, 6 keeps. Okay. Repair moveset is baller as hell. Oh yeah, no, I like her moveset. Like, it's fun, it's well done. It's just one of those that, like, again, like, at a certain point, it became better for me to just play as one character. Which isn't a problem, it just became, like, more advantageous for me to, like, not play other characters. Though what would be funny is if you could trade weapons, because sometimes the enemies swap weapons around. Sometimes, like, Zelda has Sheik's weapon, or Sheik has, like, Impa's weapon. It'd be really funny at a certain point if, like, you know, you could, like, just give someone a weapon you wanted. I don't know if I was supposed to kill him. He's dead anyways. But, like, have, like, Skull Kid, like, whipping around Link's sword. Or, Darunia's hammer. Have something, like, impossibly small doing stuff. I know it wouldn't work, but be funny. Have Link scooting around with the, with Majora's Mask's, ocarinas. Whee! Oh, God. That is a lot of materials I needed. Alright, there's a keep right in front of me. I might be able to capture that. I only have 3 keeps still. The keeps are super spread out on this one, too, which is not ideal. Hey, Zelda, can you go deal with whatever that is? Oh, wow, they took that. Okay, okay, fine. They're going for my main base. God damn it. I'm coming for you. Lana! Ooh, dizzy. Oh, no wonder why you took it. You're, like, pumped up and angry. I'm taking it back. I haven't made no forward momentum. No, I guess I take that back. I got one keep. Alright, Wanda's down. I mean, this is helping with my kills. I'll say that. Okay. There's a keep over here. I just have one more to do. Oh, I know they're at risk. Oh, please don't fall. Please don't fall. I need you guys to stay alive. Just a hair longer. Got it. I'll take it. And I think literally mine just fell right afterwards. I think that's Sia's theme. Yep. There she is. Legs and all. Okay, did I keep him safe? I murdered. While the threat is strong, we've proven ourselves far stronger. You tell them, Daphne. You tell them. It's beautiful. It's the last weapon. A rank. That's it. That's everything except... Well, let's just double check. That's all done. That's all done. There's the gap, which that's expected. I'm seeing all of them are done so far. I'm not seeing any that I've missed. Yeah, that's it. Okay, this is the last mission of the game. I need to stand up and stretch. We're gonna hammer this out. This will beat the game. Guys, it's nearly done. I am ecstatic. I will be right back. One last set of ads, guys, so people can pop in. But be right back. Oh shoot, I forgot to do shoutouts. I am so sorry, guys. I'm a bad streamer. We're gonna do those quickly. Guys, go check out these fantastic people. They're great streamers, great people. They're very friendly, they're very nice. I apologize that I did not shout them out sooner. But I just been on the hype train of trying to get this done. And I forgot. Okay? I'm a bad streamer. Sometimes you just forget things. Oh, that last one didn't work. Guys, go check out these fantastic people. They're awesome. They're great. I enjoy my time there. And on that note, it's the final battle with the Demon King. Oh, I have to pick between the two? Alright, let's check. Yeah, it's finally open. I can finally start grinding the Master Sword. That is ridiculous. I'm literally on the final mission of the game. And we are not doing that. Meta, I know, I understand the love of this game. I understand the desire for more. It's not happening. Unless you want to see my sanity snap. Only fucking with you. Almost 52 weeks is long enough. Well, it's like 30 something weeks. Like, that's a long time. But probably it's been about a year. I'd have to look back at some messages and stuff. I have to... Oh, it's a turncoat mission? Harsh, game. That's a harsh final mission. That's a doozy of a long one. Okay, fair enough. Wait. Hi, turncoat. Get out of here. Alright, guys. 4 more keeps to clear out. And I gotta just keep my keep alive. I think we got it. I think we get to do it. Lana's in trouble. Poor Lana. Anything? Turncoat leader has appeared. There he is. Murder him! Oh, and the boss key. Perfect. Alright, guys, so... I've been mulling around what I want to do for the draw, so I know what's going to happen, and I will tell you when to do stuff, but you are going to have to enter something into chat to get entered into the drawing for the 200th game. Just saying. Giving you guys forewarning now, and I will keep reminding you of that. But, I promise, if you want to get in, you could win something. Oh, Lana's going to die. But I got to beat the game first. Like, that is required. So we'll see who's paying attention. Because if one person pays attention, they could win. If they're the only person, it could be the winner. For a date night with Madknight. No, that's not what it is. That's not a fair price. Oh, there went Lana. Is there a turncoat leader? Yes, there is. All right. 2 left. Actually, no. The true prize is another... God, what if I did a giveaway of this game after you guys have, like... been here with me on this journey? Like, the giveaway is Hyrule Warriors. Yay! Who else wants to go through it? It's your turn. Woof. I promise it will be good, guys, and it will not be Hyrule Warriors. Well, I mean, like, I don't think it will be. Love me a little bit of trolling. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm going to activate that. You can pass the curse on like the ring videotape. Yeah, exactly. I give it to the next person, and it requires that you beat it. Sorry, guys. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. Like, that's just how it is. It's time. It's your journey now. This has been my burden, and I pass it along to you now. I hope you're prepared. Where'd this soldier come from? Whee! I'd give anything right now for a rabbit or something to spawn and go to the shooting air. All right. Gotta get that. You gotta do the hunt, man. Get your hunt on. All right, there we go. That's the last dude. I've been watching this place for like 2 hours. It's not that long. Real hunters wait for days. They're doing an IRL experience. Do you have your camping gear? Be careful when you use the bathroom. They could show up right then. There's the man. The man with the plan. Fuck that. I mean, yeah, no, I'm slightly allergic to grass too. Oh my god, I can just beat the shit out of you. Here comes Ganon. Here we go. Boss time. How big, dude? I fired that. There we go. It was 120 meters and never... Oh, I'm sorry to laugh. That's just kind of funny. He's got a boomerang and a bomb. Nope, that's not. What you doing? Boomerang. All right, last is the bomb. And now it's arrows. I've done this fight quite a bit. Ow! Note to self, don't touch the fucking lightning. Oh, God, that hurts! Oh, he's nearly dead. Let's see if this is enough. Yes! That man is gone. Thanks, Link. Let's do it! Alright, we have to confirm. And we will honor the credits, because this is the last time we will see the credits. So we will honor these credits. But that could be it. I could be done with this game finally. This theme, though. Oh, yeah, the theme's awesome. Alright, guys. So, after we confirm, because again, gotta confirm first. If you want to be entered into the chat, you're gonna have to put something in. I'm going to tell you what that is as soon as the credits are in and we confirm that the game has, in fact, been beaten. If you want to get in, you will have the chance for a $200 Steam card. Or Steam Bucks, whatever they are. So, if you want in, because this is the 200th game beaten, you're going to have to put something in the chat. Telling you now. And there's another winner for someone else who did a guess in this game, and I'll tell who that is afterwards too. Everybody's winning today. It's just one of those, we're celebrating, guys. We're celebrating that this game is over. You stuck with me. I appreciate it. It's been a long ride. It's been a very long journey. Where's your chill? There is no fucking chill. I am the hype. No, it's just one of those that, like, we're done. Finally finish Onwards Diffusing Hell. Oh, yeah, no, totally. Congrats now. I'm still on colon. Oh, you're getting there, New Joe. You're done. You're on the final 3. And I just unlocked the ability to get the true Master Sword, which is kind of ridiculous. Look at that man. He's so ready to be done. He's so over my bullshit. Finally, peace can return to Hyrule. That it can. This ends the story. It does. There's nothing else, guys. The story's over. We did it. Those sprites were cute as hell. Oh yeah, I like the I like the 2D sprites they did. No, that's versus Ganon. I'm keeping. Why am I carrying what I keep? I did it. I'm probably not going to be back to this. Oh, good God. Just... We want to just confirm things, game. That's... Holy shit. Okay. Apparently, I was very full on items. Maximum number of fairy companions has been increased to 14. You completed the Lorelou map. That's it. We're gonna confirm, but this is Legend mode. We made it to the end of it. We beat it. We did it. Adventure mode. Here's the big one. Complete. All gold. This one doesn't have to be all gold, but it's complete. It's complete. Complete. Also complete. One of the smaller maps complete. Colon. The only one that's not going to be done is the rewards map. But again, you have to literally find every golden skullcha. There it is. It's so beautiful. We're done. We did it. Because this is the only one I didn't complete, but literally, these you have to get every gold skullcha. We're not doing that. I'm not 100%ing this. This game is never over. It is over enough. Alright, guys. Thank you for going on this journey with me. It has been a ton of fun. It's been a blast. I've had a good time doing it. So, if you want to be entered, you must put in 200 into the chat. You can get a Steam card for some money. So, if you would like to put 200 in the chat, you guys have... I'm going to start a timer for 2 minutes, because there's a slight delay. And if no one enters, no one enters, but we're going to do a 2-minute timer. If someone wants in, they can get in. Any modifiers? Nope. This is just for... This is the 200th game beat on stream. There's no modifiers. Everybody gets the same amount. Everybody has the same chance. I'm just going to spin a wheel based on the time you've done it. You've earned it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. But yeah. It's been fun. I've had a good time. So again, if you want to enter, you gotta enter 200 into the chat. You can't sacrifice me! There's no one to sacrifice, Lich! So overall thoughts on the game? I'll tell the thoughts on the game in after a minute. Oh my god, guys. I can't do these things you're asking for. The game's over. We did it. I love my community. Bunch of trolls. But what if you could? That's true. Again, you have 20 seconds. Put in 200 if you want to be entered in. If you don't, and you don't care, that's fine. $10 seconds. Time's nearly up. You just gotta type 200 and enter. And 3, 2, 1. Meta, you win. No one else entered. Way to go, Meta. You followed directions. What a champion. Yeah. Would I like it to, but I don't feel right as me seeing this is my first time here. That's okay. You were here. You were here at the end. You made it. We're happy to have you, Dak. I don't mind. You made it here. Life works in mysterious ways and be random. Don't pass shit up. Just playing Hyrule Warriors yourself. Yeah, no worries. And Meta, thanks for gifting that sub. But no, like, don't let life pass you up. I would have, if that mattered to me, I should have put rules around it to say, hey, if it's your first time here, or you have to have this foliage, or like, but no, like, no, that's exclusionary. I'm not. If I wanted it to be like that, I'd do a sub-only stream or something like that. That's just like, here's when you can win, but glad to have you here. You were here when I beat the game. That's the important thing. You saw the finish line. But yeah, overall, this game, I liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. It's very long. It was much more to bite off than I thought it was at first. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like beat this game. It's gonna be super fast because, you know, you see Legends mode and you're like, oh my god, yeah, no, there's hardly anything there. Look at this. It's just Legends mode. And you're like, oh, okay, I beat through that. That's great. And then it was like, oh, what's this adventure mode? Oh, what's this adventure map? And you just were like, holy shit, here's the meat and potatoes of the game. And overall, really well done. Like, I liked it. I had a great time with it. I think there were too many RNG, though my only complaint about it, too many RNG factors. Like, it didn't need My Fairy, which is this level up system that is convoluted, that requires like certain foods to do it correctly, that has clothing you have to get. You missed the final level. It's all good. But like, there's the RNG here, there's the RNG with your weapons, there's the RNG with your materials required. So I feel like it is too many RNG systems on top of each other that just artificially inflate it. And it's not a bad thing, it's just, it's a design choice, but like, it is a lot of RNG systems to have. And rupees were constantly like a just sink here. And like, I like the fact that like this one had the ability for me to use items to move around. I really like the gimmicks of the map. Because I don't think if they had made some of these maps interesting, like Lorelou was figuring out the pathway and how it worked and transitioning and finding the items took a while to open up the map. Grand Travels was trying to find the shortest route to unlock all the levels. Kohen was figuring out how to get to the different instruments. So I like the minigame they made you play every time of this game. I thought it was really fun in that, and I probably would have gotten bored if it was just because I kind of got bored by the time I was wrapping up these two, because these were just repeats of the first two maps and they weren't really that interesting map-wise mechanics. But the later maps, they kind of like tweaked them, made them more fun, stuff like that. So yeah, overall, if you're a fan of Dynasty Warriors, this game will be great for you. If you like Dynasty Warriors and Zelda, you'll love it. If you don't like Dynasty Warriors, stay the fuck away from this. Go watch the hours I have of me playing this game. You'll get the basic gist of it. But that's it. That's all we're gonna do, boys. So, love Dynasty Warrior type games. Oh yeah, no, they're awesome. Like, I've played a few of them. It's been a while since I did one, so I was excited to hop into this. I still have the Age of Calamity to do, but I'm going to take a break between that and another Zelda game, because I am working through the whole Zelda series, and this was one of the offshoot titles I did. So I'm going to go to Age of Calamity at some point, but I'm taking a break from Dynasty Warrior styles games. So Tear of the Kingdom is going to be next. I'm going to be starting that on the next Saturday I stream. I don't know when that is because there's holidays and travel with family and friends coming up. So I'm going to figure that out. But overall, a lot of fun. And excited to start kind of more traditional style. Well, it's not a traditional style Zelda. Another Zelda. It's a very different style Zelda game compared to the other ones. But I'm excited to start it. All right, guys. Thank you all so much. Thankfully, it's shorter. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. I've heard it's shorter. All right, guys. Let's see if anyone's online at this point. Because if someone's online, we can give them a raid. Who do we want to raid? Alright. I'm going to see if anyone is playing Hyrule Warriors, because if they are, let's go drop them some love, because no one I know is on. Alright, I have no idea who this person is. They're playing Hyrule Warriors. I have no idea how their content is. But we're just going to be those people who just kind of drop a huge raid on them for funsies. Again, just say hi. Be polite. As we want to just kind of do that. And let's spread the love. Because we're done with Hyrule Warriors. Let's give them some love.
Got it. Oh, this is going to be the best.
There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Penguin's not on. My copy paste didn't work. Sorry, Penguin. That was the... I goofed. Yeah, this is Jenga. Again, I don't know this guy. They're a VTuber. They're the only other person playing Hyrule Warriors, so we're gonna go give them some love, just because we've been doing a ton of Hyrule Warriors. But, thank you all so much. It's been fun. Let's go give a raid, say hi, and I'll talk to you all later. Have a good one.